We're building a gas station by Funhole. Now formerly Funhole, now Lumi Bricks. So the first build is to build a motorcycle, which it looks pretty cool. It's got an exhaust. Hello, Mad Bo. All right, motorcycle's done. The wheels aren't stiff, so that's actually, well, the back wheel is. All right, so now we're gonna build the car. So we're gonna make that. So the one difference between this and like Lego is the car lights up. So it will have a wire harness. So that's inside here. Wires. All right, start with the car. 6x4. This one. Anyways, how you guys doing? What is this? Is this the... Oh, this is the medium. This is the middle of the body. All right. Hey, Edisa Evangelista, how are you? I hope I didn't butcher your name. If I did, I apologize in advance. What am I missing? Why is it all messed up? Oh, it's a 5. Okay. All right, looks like we're starting to get some people in here. It takes some time for the algorithm to start sending the notice to people. It takes around like 5 to 7 minutes. All right. Well, I hope I'm not missing any pieces. Looks like I'm lucky today. I'm not missing that piece. And yeah, all right. That looks like the picture right there. Hey, Guadalupe Guana. Hopefully I said your name correctly. It's like iguana, but no iguana part. Well, anyways, have you guys seen my new Fallout animation? It's a little Fallout characters over here. I think I posted it a couple of days ago. If you guys haven't seen it, go check it out. It's only like 4 minutes, I think. I'm sure people have like 5 minutes. Uh, okay, yeah. That's another 5. Is that a gray? It's a silver 5. You saw the video and it was amazing. Good, that's good. So a lot of people that have seen it, it looks like the algorithm for some reason hasn't been sending it to people, but the people that have seen it, I've seen the numbers. So for some reason there's like no demand for it, but the people that have seen it really love it. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna go viral because the algorithm. I don't control the algorithm. It just maybe Fallout isn't as popular as I thought it was. Okay. I don't think I've seen this kind of curve before. I can't believe I'm so late to this. No, you're not late. I just started. Don't worry about it. As long as you guys show up. Even if you're fashionably late, that counts. All right. So let me tell you a little bit about the story about this. So I actually had a lot to do with this set because when they asked me questions, Annie from Funhole, now Lumi Bricks. So Funhole is not gonna be Funhole anymore. It's gonna be Lumi Bricks. They're gonna change their name starting May, which is next month. So I'm still gonna call it Funhole just because it sounds funny, but it's gonna be Lumi Bricks. That's what it's gonna be called moving forward. Well, well, continuing. Uh, I'm the whole reason these type of sets are being developed. The road trip series. When they were doing questions, what should we add? I did kind of like a businessman type of proposal. It's like, why don't you do cars to compete with the was it the speed champions? And you can sell, I don't know, like a building or something with it, going with it. That way you can make the set, you can get your money's worth as the seller. And they could just use old cars because GM vehicles pretty much shared chassis. You can make an amalgamation, like different cars, and then you don't have to worry about licensing. What car is it? Which, if anybody says anything, which car is it then? Uh, huh. I feel like I messed up. I may have messed up. I didn't name it road trip or anything. That was not me. That was them. But just the idea. Uh, Ah, okay. There we go. Silly me. How much money are they? I think this one just came out. I think it's like 90 bucks. Is it 90 bucks? Let me check. 94. It's 94 with 94. It's 94 with man, the tariffs must have hit already. The tariffs must have hit. So it's 94 bucks with 25% off. So it's currently 25% off. So it probably would be like 70 bucks. 70, 60 something, 68. That's right now, so it might go up or down. Who knows? But 25 off right now is pretty good. Yeah, I think it is over. So 90 for 1,600 pieces. What do you think about that? What's your guys' opinion for getting 90? Why is the bullet from the from the tank over here? I must have dropped it. Where's the red piece? Ah, there it is. What's your guys' opinion on getting 1,600 pieces for $90? What is your guys' opinion? Is that a good price range? Is it overpriced? I do have the link in the description to get it. Right now that is 25% off. Every Lego City needs a gas station, so that's pretty much a no-brainer if you're gonna have. Oh, so it is affordable. Okay, got it. I see you guys answered the question. Is the internet lagging for you guys? Where's the piece? Where's the piece? I think I dropped the piece, maybe somewhere. My Wi-Fi is cutting out. No, it's probably my Wi-Fi. Let's be honest. It's not your guys' Wi-Fi. It's my Wi-Fi. All right. I hate having to. Oh, there it is. All right. I hate having to go. Where's Waldo for pieces? I think this is a neat car. It's a small little build, and it's. I think it's six. It's pretty much 6 to 7 studs wide, so it does fit within your Lego City. If you have the space to build it. Okay, cool. So that's how they make the rear fender. Okay, it looks like we got a steady stream of people in here. Hey guys, you know what's crazy? I'm making more views from live streams than my actual content. That is so I don't know how to explain that. I am so perplexed. Okay, so we got our bench chairs. This is definitely a classic car because they used to have bench chairs with no seatbelts. You gotta make sure it's got no seatbelts. It ain't an old car if it has no seatbelts. Seatbelts optional. If the drivers don't fly out when they crash, I don't want it. Okay, so it tells me to open bag F. F for fantastic, perhaps. It's just people scroll and then find your awesome Lego content. Well, I guess I do kind of do Lego. Although I haven't bought Lego in like a long time. But I mean, it's close enough to the niche, right? It's close enough. It's still brick based. All right, we'll move this to the side. I also try to save people money. You know, it's tight out there. Money is tight. Okay, I need a special piece. And I don't see it. Is it important? I will just have to ignore it. Oh, and it's got a coffee cup. Where is it? Coffee cup. Can't forget the coffee. Sorry, I thought that it was a Harry Potter Lego set, but this is awesome. Well, I mean, it is the same color as the Ford Angelina. Let me show you. I actually have it. Actually, no. This is darker. This is probably going to be bigger than the Ford Angelina. Or maybe the same size. I don't know. It's got the same wheels, that's for sure. We'll put this to the side because this is supposed to be based on 60s and 50s. These road trip series. It's got a little coffee cup. I can't find one of the pieces, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just ignore it. It is just a detail piece. I don't think I need it. Steering wheel. Thank you for subbing, by the way. That really helps. We're trying to get to 100K. I don't know if we could get there, but I hope we get there. All right, now for the wheels. Flip it over. These brakes are pretty good quality. I've always been cautious with like third party. If they're not Lego, they're kind of iffy. But these are pretty good. Their manufacturer is Go Bricks, and they're pretty good quality. Because I've gotten like third-party stuff, basically Chinese knockoffs. Oh my God, they fall apart. Back in the day, they used to fall apart. Now they're actually pretty good. Yeah, I usually stay dodgy from third-party sellers, but it's just I got 300 bricks for like $20, and it was totally worth it. Yeah, it is totally worth it. Even if they do fall apart, well, time to glue. If it looks good enough, you can glue it. But luckily, the fun hole will no longer be called fun hole anymore. After May, it's gonna be called Lumi Bricks. That's their new name. So they're trying to change their name. So it's more kid friendly, I guess. It will always be fun hole to me. Huh. No, yeah, I am correct. It's supposed to go like this. Okay, so now we're gonna build the chest, the front part. Flip it over. Oh, oh. I have no allegiance to any one particular company. If a company like Lego or Mega Bloks or whatever, Funhole makes something I like, I buy it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's not Lego, I hate it. We're not like that here. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna install wire harness number 1. This is kind of tricky because I've done a couple of these and it's tricky every time. Oh, that's it. I love this piece because you're able to install it underneath here, and it's inconspicuous. It's basically part of the build. The first time they used this part was for the van, Allen's carpentry van. That's the first time they employed this piece. And this is basically a Ford Transit. It's an Amazon truck. That's what it is. It's an Amazon truck. I am making a gas station for your Lego City. Blue Hour gas station. Hey, anything with FO might go up in price because it's gonna be no longer their new name. It's gonna be LU or Lumi Bricks. I don't know I don't know what they're going for, but they're gonna change the name. All right, so we have to somehow install this without breaking it. Okay, here we go. So it's gonna be this one right here, or maybe that one. I don't know. We'll find out. So let's see how clear the instructions are. Okay, so we're only going to do one side. It kind of makes sense. I made a modification, and it looks like they light only the outside one. I did that one with the police car. This is a custom car I modified, and I had to drill those. And that also is, this old cars have the light on the outside. The inner one is kind of like the fog lights. So this is a car I made. But I took I took one of these fun hole harnesses and I installed it into that car. It did not fit properly, but I made it fit. Like Mega Constructs to Mega. Yes, exactly. Bingo. Stop. Stop action. Yes. It's just a rebrand, just like how Mega Constructs, Mega Blocks went to Mega Constructs. Except it still had Mega in the name. This is from Funhole to Lumi Bricks, or yeah, Lumi Bricks. I guess there's no other way to say it because it's supposed to be Luminate. Luminate. They're trying to get rid of those giggles, essentially. You know, it's like they hear Funhole, it's like, oh, and they start giggling. I told him, just embrace it. Okay, so that's how the harness is going to install. Hey, George Cunningham, what's up? You're new here. All right, welcome aboard. How did you find this channel, by the way? Okay, that's the one thing that Funhole, Lumi Bricks, I had to get accustomed to that. They like to do is they make parts that have gaps. You see that? Those are special parts that have gaps. So you can install your harness without pinching them. That's no good. That's no good if you pinch them, right? Because then it breaks. Okay. All right, so we're gonna build. I gotta do a better job of hiding the cables. All right. I'll hide the cables later. So it's basically the same size as the Ford Angelina. It's just that it's gonna be no roof, I guess. It's a convertible. I guess you don't have to worry about spacing or like will your figures fit in there? Okay, next. So we're gonna. That's why they had you put this whole piece, so you can feed it down. Yikes. Okay, so it looks like this car only has the lights on the front. I have the other Funhole vehicles, and it probably only gonna have this one. I actually have 2 extra lights. Lights? My bad. I mean 2 extra batteries. They use the 32. These small ones are the 2032 CR. CR 2032. I actually happen to have 2 extra ones of these. These are hard to get out. God, these are hard to get out. Another thing, since there is a screw, they give you a screwdriver. If that's included, that's a neat. I have so many of these goddamn screwdrivers because I have multiple of these sets, so I have so many screwdrivers. Positive, negative. We'll see if that works. Oh, there we go. That is bright. Oof, that looks good. All right. I have the other cars. So this is the red one. This is from the Twilight Motel. This is the one that comes with it. I have no idea what car this is, so you take a guess. And then there's the white one. I can't seem to find it. Where is the white one? Oh, there it is. This, I know what this is. This is a Buick Skylark or a Buick Roadmaster. There we go. I think something's wrong with this one. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna have this one to add to our collection. So they're all different colors. I like that they're making classic cars. They're all the same size. Okay, let's continue and build this. All right, it tells me to use a square. Did I already use it already? I hope I'm not missing pieces. I don't have this particular color. Huh. Okay, I'll take it from... I seem to be missing a color or a piece. Maybe I dropped it. The mouse is trying to escape. Huh. Okay, I'll take it from here. Maybe I misplaced the piece and I put it where I should have. There we go. There we go. We're all good now. Okay, there we go. Now I can continue. We're ready to go. Oh, it told me to put a piece here. I do like classic cars. Hey! Oh, I am building a gas station for your Lego City. For yours. Is that how it looks? I guess it does protrude. Okay. My collection of classic vehicles is getting much bigger. So that's how we're gonna make the mirror. Oh, I found the door opener. I found the handle. That wasn't missing. It tells me to flip it over. It's a 5. Oh. Remember the Zombie Wasteland film? That was one of your favorites when it first came out. That was back in 2018. Actually, I made that after I went to Japan, but I had all the images taken already. What did I mess up? That was actually before I changed my camera. So that was using my old camera. I don't know. It looks kind of weird. Kind of cute. What did I mess up on? I gotta go back. For some reason, there's a piece there. I don't remember seeing a way to build that. Did it skip something, or did I just not see it? I missed a step. How did I get that? How did I miss it? Where is that? Oh. I'm over here skipping steps and messing me up. There we go. Where's the other step I missed? What the heck? Where did I miss? Oh, okay. Oh, I missed that. That step I missed. Remember, guys, don't skip steps. You'll have to go backtracking to find it. All right, so the vehicle seems to be done. Looks like I have an extra piece. Where did that go? Where did that come from? That's an extra piece too. Well, this is like IKEA furniture. Extra bolts. I guess that is intentional. It needs to be raised. It doesn't look flush. But that's intentional, because if not, it would be hitting that coffee cup. It's a weird car. All right, we got some spare pieces. Which that is natural. A lot of the fun hole stuff do come with spare pieces. So now we can compare the vehicles. All right. Which car do you guys like? So this is, I think Funhole has only, Lumi Bricks has only made 3 of these so far. And then the farm truck, and then like a tractor. I don't have that one, and then a van. All these sets are bangers. Their vehicles are pretty good. This one I modified. This is not actually how the farm truck looks. This is what I did to it. I modified it to be smaller. It seems to be the same size as this car, the Ford Angelina, which a Ford Angelina is a tiny car, so these aren't very big cars, but they fit within the Lego City. That's what the whole purpose of this is. I know what this is. This is a Buick. Just this is a Buick, that's for sure. I don't know what this is, but it looks good. This one, maybe it's like a Chevrolet Corvair. It's like a really, it's a really crappy car, but we got one. It looks good. I like the color. Chicken Jockey. So we're gonna call this car the Chicken Jockey and then move forward. All right, so now we're gonna build the base of the gas station. This is a car show over here. All right. Says bag 2. Oh, this is included as well. We're gonna, oh, a whip. I wonder how they're gonna use that. Any printed pieces? Oh, printed pieces. No stickers, Lego. Welcome to Blue Hour Gas. Wow, it even has fine detail. I'll probably modify this car. I don't like that. It kind of looks kind of like that. If it was just lower by a little bit, or maybe change the, yeah, I should probably just change this window piece to make it look like that one. What would it look like if I changed it to this? I think I like the angle on this better. I think I might have these things lying around somewhere. For now, it's gonna be like this. All right, next. You get a bunch of tools. You get doubles. So you get three. You get 3 of them for some reason. So 3 of the same tool rack. Hey, Brick Build Creations, what's up? I see you said hi, so I will say hi back. Let me adjust myself. The tripod gets in the way of success. We have our little showroom out here with our red rocket, right? Hey, this goes with it, because these are like 60s and 50s car, which that goes along with Fallout, because it's got kind of that aesthetic. We'll put that in the background. 50s and 60s. All right, looks like my internet's starting to die off, so I see a couple people dropping off. Oh well, hopefully the internet comes back. Bag 2. Out of the way. So we're gonna start off using this nougat color. I did finish the tank truck, the half truck, the M16 half truck. Hey, Eric the Booster. I see you changed your. That's unfortunate. Your channel got removed. That's very unfortunate. Hopefully you can make a comeback. So I will be doing a little animation with this gas station, I guess. I don't know how. What am I gonna do with the gas station in particular, but and how to make it exciting. But I'll figure it out. It's like how exciting can a gas station be unless it blows up? Like. Oh, okay. Now a dark brown, dark gray. This set is only 1,600 pieces, so it's achievable. It's not like it's not 2,000 pieces. I should be able to finish it today, hopefully. The less time I spend building, the more I can start doing stuff with it. Oh, you know what? Let me put the lights. Oh, Eric the Booster, have you seen the car? So they all light up except for the Lego one. The poo-poo Lego. See, they all light up. Maybe I should figure out how to install a harness onto this one. But this is a British car. Even though it's Ford, it's a British car. Lego one does not light up, so we'll move it. So that's actually pretty collectible. You can collect those. They make different ones. And I like that they're not all the same. As you can see, they are. This one lights up from the back. This one actually doesn't have lights in the back. That's unfortunate. But I think this car is the smallest. Yeah, this car is the smallest, the blue one. It's smaller by a little bit. I don't want to waste the battery. I do know what. Oh, this one also has in the back. This one's got in the back and the front. All right, what is this? What am I building currently? I think this is where the garage is going to be. All right, it's got a lot of steps. Got to get this done today. I have no idea what I'm building at the moment. I don't know what it's gonna be. This is probably, maybe my guess is the garage. It's a gas station slash like mechanic shop. So you get two things for one. So you get a mechanic shop for a Lego City potentially. Because I know people. There's some people. Have you seen people? Some people have like I don't have the kind of room for that. But I've seen people where they have like the whole room dedicated for Lego and stuff, and they have like different buildings. This is definitely one that can go inside there. It's a gas station. You can just make some modifications to it. Because I'm always constantly breaking in and out the sets, I really don't have that kind of space for this, but I do keep it together and sometimes occasionally use them. They're always good for backgrounds. All right, that's done. And the price is not too bad. This is 1,600 pieces, so if this was Lego, it'd be a minimum like 160 at minimum, and add the license. Actually, this would be more like Lego City, so probably 160. Maybe they could lower it to 150. I don't think so. So this would be like 150 at minimum set for Lego, and this is like $90 for Fun Hole. Hey, the Fun Hole is changing its name. It's gonna be called Bloomy Bricks now. They don't want the funny name no more. Hey, Stop Action, what's up? This is probably part of... This is probably where the sign is going to go. Blue Hour gas station. Do I have a studio or is this a room in my house? This is my garage. I live in California, so let me tell you something. Garages are never used for your car over here in California. They're always your room for something else. Oh, that's a. Hey guys, have you seen this piece before? I don't think I've seen this piece. Is this exclusive to Funhole? I don't think I've seen this piece before ever. Eric the Booster, have you seen this piece before? Yeah, I also love classic cars. I'm into classic. This is also classic car technically. Classic truck, a war machine. I don't know what this is supposed to be. So my guess is this Rinky Dink is like a Chevrolet Corvair. You know those things are. That's why there's a mechanic shop in here because those Corvairs were like poor quality. This is a Buick. This for sure is a Buick. Just that the front bumper. This is a Buick Skylark. So I know 1953. I could just tell by it. I have no idea what this is. So this is up in the air what it is. This looks very generic. I have no idea what this is in particular. It does have a stripe. I wonder what kind of car would have a shiny stripe like that. I don't think it's a sports car. I think it's just a normal like car. It's not like a Corvette or something. This is just a normal car. No, not sports car. I'm taking a guess as a Corvair. That's why there's a mechanic shop. Because they're always in the mechanic shop. If that piece didn't have a hole, it would be the same as the Lego. Oh, okay. So it is technically unique to Funhole. Or Lumi Bricks. It's going to take a while for me to get used to the change of name. Thanks. They do look awesome. I really like old cars. They don't build them like they used to. All right. So this is probably where this is the base of the building. Yeah. All right. This is the base. The 6 and the 3. Tile pieces. Okay, so this is the beginning of the building. On one of your live streams, I heard you talking to someone. That's probably my mom. Okay, what do we got here? Yes, it is. It is from World War II. You are correct, indeed. It was a common logistics vehicle. This one is a M16, so it's a modified version to attack the air. It's an anti-air. It's got the quad Brownings, anti-air. How effective it was, I can't really tell you, but it was there for to fight against airplanes. Can I make it? Can I make a Shelby GT 500? I don't think I'm good enough. I don't think first of all, I probably don't even have the pieces to make a Shelby to get that shape right. You need a lot. You need to make the back very kind of bulbous. The front, the front would kind of look like this, but very bulbous. It's got those nice curves, and one side would have kind of the driver. I don't know what to call it. Or like the something like that, right? I don't think I have parts to make a Shelby. I'm sure there's a Chinese knockoff somewhere that I can probably get. Like a mock. If I look hard enough in eBay or eBay, I could probably find it. That's not a normal car though. That's not something you would see on the street. So usually I try to go for normal cars like that you would find on the street. Race cars are not like normal. You don't see those every day. There's a Shelby on the street. That's not normal. Dodge Challenger. Well, the new ones, yeah, the Dodge Challenger, the modern ones, those are common. Yeah, those are common. But a Shelby, the price tag on a Shelby, because they are rare. Those things are pretty expensive. Okay, next. What is this supposed to be? Maybe this is where the garage is supposed to be. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Tells me to throw this in the trash. Indeed, I shall do that. U.S. military don't use style of military vehicles anymore since technology changed. Yes, that is a vehicle from the 40s. Of course, times change. Also, another thing about the military, once a vehicle gets too late, I mean too old, and the contract is up, maintenance costs go through the roof trying to fix. Like, let's say very old airplanes. Sometimes we can't get those parts because who produces it? Nobody. It's the contract is up. Okay, I need a three by one flat gray. Three by one flat gray. Do I have it? I mean, they could keep the body shape, but change the engine. Perhaps I used the part somewhere else. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to use it. Here. Oh, you know what? One thing about I like about Funhole is you don't have to guess what this piece is supposed to be. It tells you right here. This is supposed to be a 3, a 6, and an 8. There's a Lego. You kind of have to count it, so you waste time. So this makes it so it's a lot easier. It's like, oh, it's a 3. So I go ahead and look for a 3 instead of wasting my time trying to count. 6. Every little second counts. It is not a 6. Okay, so that picture was pretty. So it's actually supposed to be blue. That confused me. All right. If you are colorblind, this is not good for you. So that bluish gray was actually blue. That picture kind of looks like gray to me. I messed up again. Sucks. Dodge Viper is not around as much. Dodge Viper isn't around at all. Like, I don't even see one. I'm in California, by the way, so there's usually like, if there's gonna be a lot of those very expensive cars, it's gonna be next to Hollywood, in that kind of that rich area, and I still don't see Dodge Vipers. Yeah, I can see homeless. I can, I can see homeless, but no Dodge Vipers. Maybe they have them in their collection, but they don't use them. You know, they don't want to crash them. You know, insurance. People don't know how to drive. Ford 150 pickup. You know, I don't make the stuff. I do modifications to something that is already built. I guess this could be a Ford F1. I guess if you want it to be, it's just too large. If I modified it, it's kind of got that shape. It's very generic. Ford 5100, Ford 100. Actually, it would need to be smaller. The Ford F100 was not that big. It's pretty small. For a pickup truck, you know how pickup trucks have gone bigger and bigger. The Ford F100 is not that big. It's big, but not that it's not that big compared to the newer, like F150s. Do you have a favorite car model? Let's see. Uh, I guess I like the Chevrolet Chevelle. I like the color. I had to make some modifications to it because it was too short. This is from a third party company. I like this. Since you said car, this is a car. I'm not counting a truck as a car. So this is a car. This is probably my favorite car. Okay. All right. Let's continue. That's honestly the Speed Champions is like the only stuff I get from Lego. And if Lego doesn't make anything interesting to me, that pretty much means Lego gets like no money from me. Recently, they've been making for Speed Champions. They've just been making like Formula One cars. I have no interest in getting Formula One cars. When are you ever gonna see a Formula One car on the street? That is completely useless to me. Oh, okay, I know what this is. This is... I don't know what that is. Oh, this is where the sign is gonna go. That's where the sign is supposed to go like this then. I'm surprised this is not taking that long. I'm already like halfway done. Am I halfway done? 400? Nope, not even halfway done. Never mind. I feel like I am getting progress though. throw that away. All right, these are the dark gray, not to be confused with the blue. But Mega would hurt fingers, would hurt because how stubborn pieces are. All right, so I totally understand what you're talking about. So when you say that Mega hurts your fingers, it's because Mega's parts are kind of they're smaller. Uh, the other day I compared the pieces. I used a caliper to check the radius, or I mean the diameter of the holes. Mega has the pieces a little bit smaller. They will fit within Lego, like they'll fit within Lego, but they'll cause some stretching, some bending. Overall, as you start making something longer, because it's actually smaller than Lego, and also it hurts your fingers because Mega is just smaller. The diameter is, it has a higher clutch power because it's smaller, and that also going to lead to hurting your fingers because you're having to push it in hard. There we go. There we go. Fits like a glove. A little glove. Oh no, Miss. I was on a roll. What's going on? Where is it? Here we go again. Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ignore that. Move on. I don't want to take here forever. So I am missing that piece. Perhaps it's this. Maybe I made a mistake and I put a wrong piece. Maybe. That is a common piece, so I probably have an extra one of that. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Maybe I'll find it later. Maybe I dropped it. It's probably here somewhere. Whatever, I'll probably find it later. Eight. Oh, what if it's supposed to be this right here? What if I made a mistake? Let me go back. No, do I have to go back? Yes, I was wrong. All right, do not get See how that could be confusing? So this is the piece I was missing right here. Now it makes sense. Where is that? Ah, silly me. There we go. All right. Everything's back to normal. I am not missing anything. It's my mistake. All right, now it tells you to combine it. I feel like Halo guns get loose over the years if you play with them for Mega Halo. The guns? Are you talking about these? I don't understand how the guns would get loose. Do you mean the hands for the figures? They could if you put them in and out, in and out, in and out. Yeah. I have like thousands of little Mega figures, and I've used them a lot. They really don't get strained. If I use and abuse them, and if I'm not cracking them and breaking them, because I'm pulling in, pulling out, putting it in, swapping guns, taking it off, over and over the same figure, and I don't have any stress marks. I do have stress marks if I use Lego, but I have figured out a way to get rid of that issue. All right, it tells me to combine it. What is missing? So this is the entire surface area. I think it is smaller than the motel. So this will fit in my shelf. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna put this in one of my shelves. I think it's the same size as. Yep, it's one of these. What is this? A 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So it's a 30 by. So we all we did right now is build a 32 by 32, essentially. Well, indeed, this will fit in my shelf. On one of my shelves, it will fit. So I don't have to worry about space for this one. So it looks like the gas station might be. So the car comes in like this, and the gas pumps will be right here, and then the store, and then the garage will be right here. Okay, I see what they're doing. All right, right here. Are you too late? You're never too late. You can come whenever you want. If you want to be fashionably late, as long as you're here, that's good enough for me. Oh, I am building a gas station. So Funhole slash Lumi Bricks. They changed their name. But this one still says Funhole. 1,600 pieces. This is their 65th set, essentially. F90 65. So this is their set number 65. Wow, they've come a long way. So in 2 years, they have made 65 sets. Is that a lot, guys? Is that a lot? So Funhole's been around for like 2 years. Well, they've been around for longer, but they haven't really started. F0001 was their first set. I think it was the cabin. I was not interested in the cabin. That's not something I was interested. But it is a very good set. A lot of people. That's like a good seller, best seller right there. Where's the entrance to get inside the building? Only one way to find out. Perhaps this is. It's funny to think that I can't still build it because You're 15? No way, it's 16 plus! Oh, that's unfortunate. You just gotta wait one more year, buddy. It's 16 plus. I just read it. Oh, you're right. You're right. You know why? You know why I think these Funhole Lumi brick sets say 16 plus is because I think some of the sets have like alcohol. Obviously, Lego would never do that. But some like there's a bar in the hotel. Actually let me show you. This wonderful set over here has a mini bar. Oops, the tree fell off. Whatever. So let me show you where that bar is. Let me turn it. Where is the button? As you can see, there's a little bar in there. There is a bar. So that's, and what is in a bar? It's not milk, it's alcohol. This is something that Lego would never make. That anything with alcohol, anything with war. I guess in China it doesn't matter, because these are made from China, or Hong Kong or something like that. This is a very wonderful set. This is the set that comes with this car. The Twilight Motel comes with this vehicle. Garage. This one is much larger, so it's harder for me to fit this one. This one, it fits right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that here. Put this away. This is a much smaller set, so only 32 by 32. That means this will fit in a shelf pretty much anywhere. Oh, I made a mistake. Lego Star Wars, I mean, what do we expect from a man? Lego Star Wars is not considered war. Yeah, that's funny, right? It says war in there, but it's not star. It's not war because it's in the stars, right? Oh, nice. So we are next. We are building the. I can't tell what I'm building. It's the gas pumps. We're making the gas pumps. All right. So these pieces must be for the gas pump, actually. Whatever this is. Print piece. Blue hour. What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? Just blue hour? Is it happy hour? Harness number 2. Maybe that's why it's 16 due to the fact that this has uh, lights, I guess. Maybe they assume kids aren't able to make it without destroying it. Okay, it looks like we are using the one with the orange. I don't know. Adults are able to break these pretty much easily. Also, I can't think of a Lego Star Wars set without remembering the Cantina band playing over and over again. Oh yeah, that's funny. The Cantina is what is a cantina? A cantina is a bar. What isn't? What what is normally served in a cantina or a bar? Alcohol. Granted, they're serving blue milk in a freaking cantina, but you get the picture. It's supposed to be a bar. Oops. Oh, I see. It's staggered for a reason. Okay. I see why it looks like that. Okay, this is gonna take me a minute. I'm trying to process what I'm looking at. Snot piece. I think these are snot piece. What is this supposed to? That is step 102. Wow, we're already on step 100. Oh, okay. So it goes like this. So they did it so there would be a gap, so you don't pinch the wires. That's I guess that's the strategy they're going with. Pulque, yeah, that's also alcohol, isn't it? I guess this is our gas station. Is that the price? 16. Or is that the amount of gallons that's in the car? I can't tell. Maybe that's the gallons. So 16 gallons, that does make sense. A lot of these old cars have like those big 18-gallon tanks. Your average sedan used to have like a big, a big canister, a big gas can, gas tank. Okay. So that's our first one. I bet that goes right here. Ah, I was wrong. Again, I got ahead of myself. Oh, maybe one's gasoline, the other one's diesel. That's why it's got a different color. Wow, this is tall. Okay, it looks like it goes like that. This one is the green one, and then I bet the other one's gonna be the red one. And what's on the other side? So this is pump number 1. I remember getting Lego Star Wars Clone Trooper Battle Pack 7913. God, I regret losing it, man. I don't remember. I lost it back then. Yeah, I used to have a couple of those, but I lost those. And now I look back, I'm like, man, those are valuable now. They cost a lot. Hindsight 2020, right? How are you supposed to know it's supposed to go up in price? And now when you try to buy them again, it's like, oh, how much is it? What? It's like it's through the roof. So this is pump number 1. Maybe this is the gas tank. This is the gasoline, and then the other one is gonna be diesel. I don't know. It's just my guess. It's the same print. I mean, I guess at least it has print. No sticker. Lego. Pump number 2. So I just gotta make it look like this one. Since I already made it once, it shouldn't be that hard to make it again. Then red. I'm not even looking at the instructions. I'm just copying this one. It's much faster if I just copy it. Oh, I copied it wrong. Lego stickers are a pain. Yeah, if you mess them up, are you gonna go get another set? Maybe that's their intention. Maybe they want you to mess up, so you have to go buy another one. That's smart. Actually, you know what? I don't blame them. Maybe it's on purpose, or maybe you're fine. They want you to be fine with making crooked stickers, because I know a lot of people. The stickers don't come out good. You know, it does take practice. What is it supposed to look like? Oh, I did it backwards. No way. No way. No way. I did it backwards. Oh, it makes sense. Why would it? It makes sense. In the picture, it shows that it's going outwards. It makes sense. Ah, I did it backwards. So red actually goes on the other side. Oh, I see what those whips are for. Those are for the gas pump. No, that's actually correct. I'll keep that. Hey, Master Chief Collection. Thanks for joining us. I know in the future the warthogs don't use gasoline, but back in the day we used to use gasoline. Master Chief. There you go. The warthogs are like what are they? They are hydrogen fuel. That they're not so those red canisters. It's just water. It doesn't blow up. I've seen some stop motions where they shoot the gas canisters and they blow up. I'm like, that's just water. Somebody didn't know. That's just water. All right, let's put. So that is our hose. Am I going to use this for a video idea? Yes, indeed I am. I have to. They sent me this, so I have to do something with it. Either a review or a stop motion. I'm not just doing a pure review. I like to do stuff with... I like to do stop motion. I need to do something that's different. There we go. So that's our hose. Looks good enough. What exactly I'll make it do, I don't know, because what am I supposed to do with a gas station? Blow it up? What am I supposed to do with it? Aside from it being in the background, it does look cool. This looks pretty neat so far. Cause everybody needs a gas station. You need to be able to fill your gas tank. All vehicles use some sort of fuel. All right. It tells me to route this through here. Okay. Very well. We will. Oh, and it goes a little bit higher. Oh, I made a mistake again. No. No. Nothing but mistakes. This gas pump is really tall. All right, compared to a Mega Bloks figure, I think this is appropriate. Compared to a Lego figure, it'd be really tall. And don't have one lying around. Oh, actually, I do. This is a really large gas pump. To a Mega Constructs, this is actually very appropriate. When it's done, I'm getting to build. I can just take my Lamborghini into the gas station. Make sure it's the highest quality. You don't want to mess up your Lambo. Those cars are so finicky. I do have a Lambo, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, not a Lambo. Ferrari. Close enough. It doesn't even fit. This is too big. You need the small ones. You know the one that's 6 studs wide. I'm sure they had the old Lambo, the old Ferraris have a smaller body. You could probably fit that one in here. Looks like it doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. What doesn't even fit? Nope, does not fit. Too big. Big gas pump, little road. Okay, there we go. Took long enough. All right, it's nice and secure. Man, I can't stop messing up. There we go. All right, now it makes sense. Can I like stop messing up for 5 seconds? There we go. Oh, again. Again. Why? Why me? God damn it. Wow, it's on there. Very secure. Okay, it's important that it goes through here instead of through there, according to the instructions. That looks pretty clean. Was all Lego always detailed back? Like, was Lego always detailed back then? Like for Lego City? I don't understand what that question is. All the old Lego sets pretty much have like very little detail, like no detail. It just gives you like the generic pieces and you make a little set. If you've ever looked at the really old Lego buildings or whatever. Okay, next. These are special pieces, by the way. They have the little gaps in them, so there is no pinching of the wires. More pieces with gaps. Uh, okay, this piece and this piece. There we go. No pinching. Nobody wants pinching. See, there you go. No pinching. For some reason, these pieces are... Oh, they're not extra. I just forgot. All right. I forgot these pieces. They actually go here. So, this is a situation with IKEA furniture. It's like at the end of the day, you're like, oh, I have extra screws. They must have been that important. Then it falls apart. What about this white piece? Where does that go? Oh, that probably goes right here. I'll put that in later. This must be an extra piece. I don't see this. Oh yeah, it's where it goes. That's like an inconsequential piece. If I actually miss it, that's not a big deal. All right. Sale vintage supercar. Oh man, pad printing, auto service, roadside assistance. Is that a real number, guys? Guys, is that a real number? This probably goes right here. You feel like Lego City's more expensive? You're probably right. I don't know. I haven't bought a lot of the stuff that's Lego City is like incomplete buildings, like a part of the building, or like I'm not interested in that. Like, in this set, you're getting a full building. It's not just the front part. You're getting everything. Motor oil, boys. There we go. Lots of these window pieces. Not that. Looks like there's no scratches. Oh, no, that one does have a scratch. Oh, well. It's a gas station. It's not supposed to look pretty. Yeah, the thing about Legos, a lot of times they give you a building and it's incomplete. Are they expecting you to buy more copies of it to try to complete the rest of it, or what is the plan? So for the fun hole or Luby bricks or whatever, you get the complete thing. You don't have to buy like multiples. You're one and done. It's a complete set. When am I gonna build a Fallout set? It's literally, brother in Christ. They literally only have one set, brother. That is the Fallout set right there, brother in Christ. They only made like one Fallout set. Mega needs to make more. Right, guys? Am I right, guys? Mega needs to make more. Maybe a vertibird, or I don't know what else could they make? They could make one of those fancy trucks. A shelter, I guess, or maybe an underground bunker or whatever. There's just so many ideas Mega can do, but I don't know what their plan is. That's the Red Rocket, so that's the only set that Mega has right now. Licensing is the hard part, yes. No, they have the license, but I don't know. They don't want to take advantage of it. Or maybe they're being cheap with it. I really would like to be in one of the boardrooms and be able to figure out what's going on, but I'm not a suit. Or they can make the house, right? The house with Codsworth, right? That's a good idea, actually. That's another set they could do. So the house could have Codsworth or like a part of the house or whatever, and like a car or something that's destroyed. Something for the background or something. I don't know. There's so many ideas they could do and implement, and it'll probably just because it's Fallout, it'll probably make a sale. It looks like the Fallout sets did that Red Rocket did make sold pretty good, but I'm not sure. So I don't know the internal numbers. Maybe it sold poorly. I don't know. If they made more, let it be honest, the price is not going to be a fair price. You're right. You are right, brother Snow Fox. You are right. That last Red Rocket was $80, but it was 800 pieces. That is actually not bad. But I was hoping it would be a smaller set. You know what I mean? Like maybe $60, like something that's 600 pieces. It didn't have to be that big, you know. In reality, all we want is just the figures. We don't really care about so much about the set. The figures. That's what we want. Oh, we're making a pallet jack. No, it's a pallet jack. It is no, it's a lift. A car jack. We're making a car jack. Their Pokemon sets are not fair price at all. What do you mean by not fair price at all? Are you saying they're expensive? The little sets were expensive, and those actually sold the most. I do know the numbers for those ones. Because I looked at it. I live. I have 4 WalMarts in my area and a couple of Targets, and always the little sets. You know those little stupid Pokeballs? Those always sold. It's the bigger sets that are more than $35 that were that for some reason did not sell. So their best selling item was the Pokeballs. Hey, Viva La Hunt, what's up? So we have a car jack. I don't know where that's supposed to go. We put that right there. Actually, I guess right. That's actually where it's supposed to go. You just which Pokemon set did you build? Sucks. Mega lost the license to Pokemon, so Lego's gonna have it. Let's see how Lego's gonna butcher that license. Cause I know Lego is not willing to make new pieces, so they're probably gonna be brick built, and at that scale, I don't think it's gonna look good. Some of the Pokemon have too many. The faces are like rounded. It wouldn't look good blocky. So we got a bench. I don't know where this is supposed to go. Oh, actually, I have them backwards. What? Did I make a mistake? I did make a mistake. Oh, opposite. Oh, I was just looking at it wrong. And then a dolly. Where's the dolly? Here we go. It's a mechanic shop too. So my guess is this is a Chevrolet Corvair. That's why it's in the mechanic shop. It's a shop queen because this car is basically a piece of crap. So it's always in the shop. You wanted the Evolutions, could not find any of your targets, sadly. Actually, that Evolution set was so common. They went on sale actually. But if you weren't able to find it in your area, that just goes to show how terrible the distribution for Mega was. You're legit looking for a set and you can't find it. And then they send it to somewhere where people don't want it. Right, we're making what are we building? I like to know what I'm building. Okay, so it's the first wall. No, it's the wall that goes right here. Is it? Okay, so wow, it looks like we have a lot of people today. People must be off today. It's Sunday. Okay, so here is my intention. This is what I am planning. So because Funhole sent me these, this is my priority right now. So I'll make a video for them because they sent me this for free. So this is like 90 bucks they just sent me for free. And everything that Funhole has sent me, or Lumi Bricks, I have to get used to it, that they changed their name. I've been able to use them. So in the last Fallout video, all those buildings they basically sent me, I was able to use them for something in the future. So basically that Fallout set, if you look in the scenes where there's the cowboy, they're doing a shootout, those are Funhole sets. Those are the ones they sent me. So, but that was a long time ago. So I do put these to good use. And since this set just came out, I will do a little video for them. It probably won't take me more than a week to build it, and then I'll get back to making my World War II stuff. Because that's what I want to focus on. So I got to knock this out to fulfill their condition, and then go back to doing World War II stuff. Some of my stuff is like basically almost here, so I am almost ready to begin. I want to finish by June. So all of May, I'm gonna be dedicated to doing World War II stuff. All of May, to get ready for June 6th. I want to try to finish before June 6th. I'm trying to do a D-Day animation. I'm almost done with all my research. Oh, another thing. This tank, since I see, I'm gonna put like a film over it, or like a piece of paper to show that it's supposed to be the aquatic variant, the ones that sank during to be accurate, to be accurate. So I'm gonna take the stickers off. Everything is gonna be accurate, as much as I can. Hopefully, hopefully I still don't get it wrong. Even with all my research, I will still get some things wrong. Oops. Again. All right, what are we building? Okay, what is this? Oh, we're making a lift. No way. That's cool. So we're making a lift. So that's actually a lift for your car. No way. That's actually useful. Because I could pull it out and use it for something else. Thank you, Snow Fox. That's why I've been getting all these World War II stuff, memorabilia. I needed definitely half trucks, all the common vehicles. Shermans were common. And that's not the first one. That's not the last one I'll be doing. The World War II stuff basically always makes views, so that I always that's pretty reliable. As long as I do everything close enough, because it could be seen as a history lesson also. 1, 2, 3. So we're making our lift. Hey, what time is it for you guys? Cause for me it is 6. What time is it for you guys? Like 10, 9? Cool. It actually looks like it works. I didn't expect there to be a lift. Okay, so It's 9:02 for you, so that means you are 3 hours ahead. So you must be East Coast. Yeah, because tomorrow it will be Monday, and then people go to work Monday or go to school for some people. Funny thing, it's 8:03 for you. So you must be Midwest. Eric the Booster over here, we music booster. Eric the Booster, uh, East Coast, and the other guy, you Snow Fox, must be Midwest. It, Selma Barker. I know where you're at. That is Midwest. Illinois is Midwest. Okay. It's interesting how they make the lift. No. So this is how the lift is gonna work. That actually that actually works. So theoretically, you would put the car and it will lift it. I guess. I don't see how it would be strong enough. Maybe that angle. I think it does hold it, but I gotta make sure it doesn't fall out. So it looks like it's functional. Okay. Okay, so it tells me to put it here. So this is where the lift would go. I don't know how it's gonna hold, but it exists. It's there. Let's put the nicer looking car in here. The Buick. Right. So the building is probably gonna be about this big, which is pretty small, but that's okay. That's okay. I kind of like it to be small because I could have it in the background and not take up too much space. I'm starting to run out of space. I'm having to consolidate everything into bags. Actually, I think I need more shelves. I think I do have space, but it's I don't have enough shelves. I might need to get more shelves. Where is the print? There it is, sale. Vintage supercar. Wait a minute. Why would it be vintage if this is supposed to be based on the 60s? Vintage means old, isn't it? Or, or am I mistaken? Or does it mean new? How much would you store Speed Champ? Oh, how do I store them? I guess I'll show them. Basically, this is how I store. Shove them in here, make them fit. I make them fit however I can. They don't take up that much room. I kind of have them parked, and the other into like one of these containers. I try I can to not destroy intact. They all fit. So the cars don't take up room, so I'm okay with those. That's why I'm not trying to get rid of those. The cars don't take space. I can pretty much box them up and fit as many as I can in there, unless it's like a super giant, semi truck or something. That will not fit in there. Cars don't take up room. What did I do wrong? Oh, that's why. You bag up yours gently. Yes, that works too. Yeah, cars, I usually try not to get rid of those because cars are useful. You can just have them out in the background. They really don't take up room. Does this go here? Oh, it goes the opposite way. It goes right there. Oh, I seem to be missing a piece. Hmm. Perhaps did I drop it? Or maybe I used it where I shouldn't have. Okay, I used it where I shouldn't have. Okay, so I'm not missing a piece. Okay, so we're making the cash register. Oh no, we're making motor oil. Okay, so this could be used. This piece could be used for a multitude of things. I could pull it out and then use it for something else. Just the print. The print alone comes in handy. Flip it over. So even Funhole has its own parts that Lego doesn't have. So Kobe has this exact same piece, but it's different. This looks this looks like mustard and ketchup, but it's supposed to be motor oil. Oh, that fell down. Oh, that goes right here. That goes right there. We're a good chunk of the way complete. Are these extra pieces? I hope not. Well, if I'm missing something, I'll figure it out later. Spare parts. Bag 4. Yeah, each brand has their own style, and That actually helps you figure out. Looks like we're starting to build the inside. So that's what probably bag 4 is supposed to be. Yeah, yep. It's got a print. So that helps us distinguish. So if you see a set, it's like, and you see a certain piece, you're like, oh, I know which company that's from. So that does help them distinguish themselves a bit. Special motor oil. So you got some print in here. You're going through your backlog of audios I want to use for Mega Construction animations. And boy, I have a lot of ideas for animations. That's good. That's good. Keep your creative juices going, flowing. Another one. I'm telling you, them and their sacks. I'm gonna have every color sack. There's a bag. So now I get the tan color one. I got the green one. I got the black one and the white one. Every color, every set pretty much gives you a sack of a bag. Your hobos in your city will have a bag for each color. Oh, this is 1,600 pieces. It's actually not that bad. So, for 90 bucks, that's actually a pretty good deal. Because even if I were to buy this, I probably would buy this because it's 25% off. So it's currently would be 68, 67. Which honestly, I would buy it. I have bought a couple sets. I bought the skate park one. That one was on offer. That one was on a discount. I bought that one. They mostly send me sets, but when they don't send me sets, it's like I do buy them. So I do contribute to the company. Okay. Especially when they go on sale. When was a big sale? It was basically during November, right? Because that's the holidays. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, there it is. So this is the interior. What is this? What am I doing? Okay. Basically leave this alone. That's somewhere here. Okay, so everything was going pretty smooth until now because there's so many tiny pieces. When it's much bigger pieces, it goes by quickly because you don't have to be like, where's Waldo as much. I'm looking through all the pieces and they all look the same to me. Looks like I'm looking for I'm looking for this piece, but in gray. This is blue. small pieces. Oh, another printed piece. I guess this is just normal motor oils, not the special kind. Ah, there it is. See, I hate small pieces. But the small pieces are what adds the detail. Okay, so maybe this goes here. Oh, is it, did they make this so you can just slide it in? They did! Oh my god, cool. So you're able to extendo this. Interesting. I want to keep building. I want to see what they come up with. This, I don't know. So there's a lot of play features usually with these kind of sets. That makes it so it's easier for animation if you're able to just take off this. Because you can make more room. All right, where are you? One of your biggest projects I aspire to animate is a 3-part animation where the zombie wasteland merchant goes through the portals with the animation sets to the music from a game I like. Oh, okay. There's nothing stopping you, only your creativity. If that's your goal, you know, it will take some time, but as long as you got all the pieces. Do you have a tripod? That's like the most, that's actually, or some way to hold the camera from moving. Just being able to keep the camera steady it's probably the most important part right there. Tripods are super important. Actually, I'm on a tripod right now. The camera is on a tripod. This wouldn't have been possible without a tripod. I have a brick built tripod to hold my phone. My animation space is quite tiny, so I'd probably have to change something else if I want to. Oh, if you have a small workspace, yeah, I get what you mean. Uh, yeah, as long as brick build, like basically you made a tripod out of Lego, that does work. That's usually what I did when I just started. So I use the same thing pretty much. That's a good starter. But if you want like higher positions or like some weird crazy angles, you're gonna need a tripod. For generic angles, the Lego brick build that should be good enough. Brick build base tripod, that's good enough. But I personally like to have like dynamic angles, which I cannot do that with the brick base. So I can't do that. So I definitely I myself need the tripod. Okay. What the heck? 1, 2. No way. No way. Oh, wow. I messed up. I messed up. I guess I got confused. Your phone camera, that's okay. There's a lot of the cameras now, or the phone cameras, are way better than what we started. The phone cameras that I started with. The phone cameras back in the day were pretty terrible. Now with the iPhone, the Samsung and all this other, the phone cameras are very high. Like they have a lot of megapixels. As long as you have zoom, because you need to have plenty of zoom. For the Mega Constructs or Lego, they have uh, they're very tiny, the pictures. So because you're up close, you need to have a lot of zoom. As long as you have enough zoom in the camera, you should be fine. Uh, okay. So looks like this slides in here. Yeah, that slides in there. Oh. That is pretty neat. I don't know why they made that feature. So it handles, it pulls from here. There you go. You should build a house. Want to see AI, the details on it. I don't use artificial intelligence. AI. You want to see AI? All. All. I saw AI. I'm like, no, AI is everywhere. I don't want that. I don't want that. The whole reason I do like stop motion is because it's really hard for AI to emulate that. Right, guys? AI stop motion has certain quirks to it that the computer cannot emulate that because there's certain movements or random movements because as a human you're making it. There's the computer cannot emulate that yet. So also the lighting and all the stuff, the computer does not know how to do that. Oh, that's the cash register. That's what that print was. The Lego movie kind of looks like stop motion, but you could tell it's not stop motion. That's CGI. They did a lot of good work to make it look the details on the scratches on the toy. So it does look pretty convincing. But the AI that was made by people. AI thinks all humans move the same way as the yellow glitching player from your Slayer. Yeah. Also, did you see the was it the Fallout one where the zombie guy got shot and then he started glitching out? That's so Bethesda. That is, I needed to add it somewhere in there that it starts glitching out. The ragdoll physics starts glitching out. I needed to stay true to Bethesda games, to Fallout. It's not a Bethesda game if it's not glitching out on the ragdoll physics. What's another one? Skyrim. So we have our cash register. Oh, so it tells me to pull it out and flip it over. Oh, so it goes right here. So cash register. All of this stuff is to make the details. So this is an AutoZone. We're making a little AutoZone. Fun hole AutoZone. You might build that figure soon since he's one of my favorite raiders in that animation. Technically, he was a ghoul, but I mean, why couldn't he count as a raider too, right? Ghouls could be raiders. Oh, but he's a custom actually. The one that started glitching out is a custom. The arms, that's one of the. Where do I have him? Right here. So he's got the green army boots or the green army legs, and this you can probably get in paint, right? It's just a normal zombie with blue eyes, but there is detail. This is a normal body. I did put a little bit of green stuff here to kind of simulate like the guts coming out and like torn flesh or whatever. So this is just a typical, the one with the collar, right? And no pockets. So basically, do I have another one of that type? Is that no the typical call it? It's like this kind of shirt. It's this shirt. Basically, the one that's just a collar and nothing else. It's just a collar. Basically, that color and a full sleeve. But it looks cool. And then you can give him a hat. He was supposed to have a hat, but I didn't put it with a hat. Question: is gas station expensive? Modern day gas ain't cheap. Well, I don't see the price for this, so this is maybe a couple cents. This is like based on the 60s. This is a really old. This is supposed to be based on an old set. I mean, this is supposed to be based on an old. They're saying vintage supercar. All these road trip series are based on the 60s. When I did the details to, I told them they could just make 50s and 60s car because they share pretty much GM and all that stuff. Share the chassis, which is each line, so it's very hard to figure out which one it is. Or they can. That's what I told them. That's why all these all these sets are vintage cars. Which one is it? when it comes down to licensing, they don't have to really worry about it because if they ever say anything, there's like, what do you? Which one is it? Which car is it? He reminds you of the game I played called Ahead Zombie Warfare, where the raiders in that game, referred to as marauders, show signs of being mid transition to zombie. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. That's basically what that guy is, essentially. Right, here's all the good details. Maybe this is supposed to be, I don't know, brake fluid. Maybe this is transmission. This is tranny fluid right here. Tranny fluid, the red. Vintage car ain't cheap. Yes, it ain't cheap. Unless that vintage car is a car nobody wants. Like, there's a lot of cars nobody wants. Ugh. But there's a whole bunch of cars that nobody wanted. Or they were too much trouble to maintain. Fixing them would actually put you in the hole. And the car would just break down again. Because a lot of those, uh, mind you, that a lot of cars, not all the cars were bangers, right? Not all the cars were good. This is definitely the tranny fluid. This is tranny fluid right there for your transmission. This is probably like coolant, maybe. If they, depends on the year, I guess. What am I building? Oh, Chorus 1117. Hey, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We are building a gas station. I'll figure out what to use this for. You know, maybe like zombies coming in here. This is made by a company called Funhole, or now it's called Lumi Bricks. Funhole is their previous name. So they have little cars that light up. Hey, Spycast, how you doing? I hope to finish this one day. Hola. You like the Pontiac Firebird? I actually don't have that one. That's one of the ones I don't have. When it comes to small pieces, I'm like looking for where's Waldo for these. I just want to animate. I don't care about the building part, but I have to build it. They don't build themselves. A lot of detail, but I can't tell what it is. I don't think I've ever seen this color in this piece in this color, ever. It's like a dark tint, crystal clear part. All right, let's get the zombie out of here. Hey, Salmo Barker, aunt. Oh, did I make a mistake? I did make a mistake. Oh well, whatever. So I got confused with these greens. So I was supposed to put this green here and this green here, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I bet I messed up this too. All right, so we're gonna use our first set of whatever this is supposed to be. Tool rack. Oh, that's what's supposed to go here. I see a bunch of detail, but I can't really distinguish what they are supposed to represent. Well, we have a whole bunch of people in here. Thank you everybody for joining me. I have to build this stuff anyways. I'd much rather make animation, but I need to build this stuff to be able to store it somewhere. Okay. Okay, not that piece. your trusty hammer and wrench, adjustable wrench. Pipe wrench, that's actually pipe wrench. Actually, no, no, I don't think it's a pipe wrench. It looks like one. It's probably just adjustable wrench, just normal one. Beautiful. I don't know how you're gonna fit your little figures in there. Where's the figures, by the way? Oh, these are the figures. Some people don't like them. You know, it takes a little bit used to. It takes a little work to get used to them. You know, this is your... Where's the Lego figure? For comparison. Right here. So this is your Lego figure and the typical Karen haircut. This is a Kobe figure. They're kind of... Everybody loves this. It takes work to accept this, right? They're both the same height. And here's a fun hole figure. I think these guys have cuter faces, right, than the Lego. Because of the eyes. It's the shape of the eyes. They look cute. The bodies are little chunky dad bods. And everybody complains that these are hard to assemble. They really are not. Here I'm gonna assemble it. So it goes like that. You gotta hold it. Wow, that one was rough. So maybe I'll put this one in first. All right. Once that's in, it pretty much just no issue. But everybody seems to complain that these are hard to get in. Where's this guy's haircut? I guess that's the mechanic. Hey, it's one of these haircuts. This is a rare haircut for a Lego. This feels like rubber. Let's give it to him. See what he looks like. He looks weird. It fits. It's exactly the same size as Lego. What? Let's give this guy a fedora. I actually prefer these over the Kobe ones. The Kobe ones they're very creepy. Why Lego? Because you can make it look military style. I mean, sure, there's enough print, but why have military style when you have this? This looks way better than the Lego, to be honest. If you're gonna do Lego, because these are basically army men. This is the exact. Actually, I calculated the size. These are the same size as those army men figures. That's what you're gonna use if you're going to do military. Don't use the Lego. I would assume the Lego stuff is much easier to acquire because it's printed. It's so much easier to just print details on than having to carve out. Because you got to take account, these are carved, right? These are molded. There's no print. This is mold. So that is a lot harder to produce than to just print, make a new print. Every Lego figure is basically the same. Every Lego figure is the same. If you take off all the print, it's just, if you take off the print, it's just the same toy. Every Lego is the same toy. The only difference is like the haircut or like the headgear or whatever. But they're all the same, and it's just the print that's different. Kobe is like Mega. Yeah, I mean the hands are like Mega. They're the same size. The Kobe hands will crack if you put Lego bars or anything related to Lego. I don't know. People say they struggle with putting the hands on. I don't see it. Maybe my hands. Maybe I have strong fingers. I don't know. Maybe I do. Oh, this seems to be the driver. Okay. So this is the driver of this car. She has no way to sit on here. There's like, oh, I was surprised. I'm surprised it didn't just come off. There you go. At first, I didn't like these little figures. They kind of they kind of look rough, but it does take it takes some time to getting used to it. I kind of like them now because they look pretty cute. They have their own charm. Okay, that one was hard. Okay, there we go. This is probably the one that's supposed to have this haircut. This is probably the cashier that goes over here. And they always give you extra arms. I guess they assume you're gonna break these. I have so many arms. I have never broken one. I have so many arms. Here's all the fun hole stuff. All the fun hole figures. Where's all the... Look how many arms I have. Jesus, I had to subdivide it. I have so many arms. I've never broken any. Time to add this to the pile. More. If I break any, I have more than enough to replace. Okay. All right, store that. Don't need them. Ah, I forgot to store this. More hands. We got good characters, yes, but it flops when Call of Duty games is failing over time. Let's see. What were you guys talking about? Mega failed to make Call of Duty sets failed. Yeah, so for the Call of Duty stuff, at the beginning they sold pretty good. But then with a lot of, what is it called? Clearances. So because Call of Duty stuff kept going on clearance, the sets, it's basically not worth renewing the license because everything's just gonna get clearance. Your customers are just gonna wait till it just clearances, and that's when they buy. That's not how you make money. I also contributed to that issue. We kind of lost. We kind of the reason that we don't have that no more. Why would you spend money renewing something that's gonna go on clearance? If you think about it, just think about it. These companies are not here to do charity. They're here to make money. What? Obi's cousins. What are you on? Bro, we got good characters, but yes, it flops when Call of Duty games is failing over time. Yeah, Call of Duty, I feel like it's failing right now. I don't know. I have stopped talking about Call of Duty. It's basically Fortnite. That's what it is. I heard it's like Fortnite. I'm like, I'm not interested in that. Got the Blackhawk, the Call of Duty Blackhawk set. Blackhawk, I stored mine, but that was a wonderful set. And in the aftermarket, you know it people will like it because in the black market, in the aftermarket, it's very expensive. Oh, this used to be a gas can. It's a jerry can. Oh, more tools. Tells me to put more tools. Uh, Screwdriver, wrench. Open, open wrench, open box wrench. Uh, Another adjustable wrench and a hammer. That's why they give you extras. Okay, I will not be using that. I'll be using this. That's shelf number 3. And motor oil for days. You know what? I'm surprised this many people have stayed with me this entire time. That's crazy. Hey, if you guys need to go to sleep, just go to sleep. Don't stay. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can stay for the rest of the shift. Oh, okay. Also, you're off Mondays? I'm probably when it's 10 o'clock for my time. Hopefully, I'm done with this by 10 o'clock and my time. I usually wake up to go. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I go to work at like I gotta be up by 3. So I hope I can hurry this up. I don't want to be here forever. You know, I got things to do, and I'm sure you guys have things to do too. Oh, that's where the sack comes in. Sack right there. Fun hole in their sacks. Where's the sack go? Oh, in the corner. So that is our store. This is our AutoZone. AutoZone. You get all the tools. This is a mini AutoZone. And this is the clerk. I've seen females in the AutoZone, so that makes sense. Yeah, there's people that are female. They know about cars. Too short. Too short. All right, this is our clerk. Very cute, very cute. All right, moving forward. Bag number 5. I think 10 bags. So we're halfway. We're exactly halfway. But I think the last bags are really big pieces. So these should go. There's a difference between doing little pieces and doing big pieces. Big pieces go by quickly. I can start hurrying this up. Seven, 8, 5. All right, so I'm making bags for number 5. There's a total of 10 bags, or number 10, but they seem to be like larger pieces. All right, let's speed this up. I don't want to be here till midnight. Big pieces are easier for me because I just see it, grab it, pick it up, put it in. It's the little pieces, which where are they? Ah. There we go. Okay, I missed the bag. There we go. There it is. Okay. 1, 2, See, this is going by much faster. This goes right here. Oh, we're making a garage. Okay, so basically step number 5 is to account for the garage. Okay. Uh, You know, a lot of people say that when they do like extended period for Lego or building, their hands start to hurt. For me, that doesn't happen. I don't. My hands don't start to hurt, but my eyes do. My eyes do. They get strained, but my fingers itself, they don't get strained. That's the corner. Oh, that's what this is. This latch is supposed to be here so it opens. There we go. Okay. It's 9:09 for you. I don't know how late that to me is not late for me, but I don't know what that time is for you. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Or what was that? What did I skip? Okay, I did not skip. How many? Oh no, it's the same question. Same question. More shelf details. Lots of greeveling. pink and yellow. Red. How many goddamn shelves are we making? How many shelves are we making? Pink. Whatever. There we go. I don't need that piece. These are probably extras. Alright. Flip it over. What? Missing a white piece. I bet I made a mistake. I bet that's supposed to be. So this white is not the same. It's like a peach white or like antique white. I'm not gonna let that stop me. Crap. Whatever. Oh, is this a shelf? Oh, this is where the soft drinks are. That makes sense now. This is where the soft drinks are. See how it's got a fridge? It's got a door. This is where the soft drinks are. Though it, every gas station has overpriced beer and stuff. This is it. Okay, there we go. Modern day overpriced energy drinks. Yes, facts. Facts. Oh no, did I lose a piece? Hmm. I bet I was supposed to use this piece. Oh yeah, right here. I messed up. There we go. All right, it only cost me like 10 seconds. All right. I don't think I've ever seen this kind of angle for Lego. Has anyone seen this piece made by Lego? I don't think I've ever seen that kind of angle. Also, this one. No, maybe I've seen this one. For some reason, it says it's supposed to go right here. It's not hooked up to anything. What's next? One, two. Another one. What? 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder what this is for. Why is it kind of loose? Questions. Maybe they'll be answered later. Oh, maybe it's for the chain. Nope. Yes. We have a random chain just hanging, chilling out here. It serves no purpose other than to be there. Oh, maybe it's supposed to go here. Oh, that's where this goes. Finally, we get to use this piece. So, this is like a joint part. It's a joining part. So this is like the only sticker in this entire set. So all you do is just put it there. And make sure the positive and negative are the correct direction. That's all you have to do. Positive is on the left. No, it's on the right. Positive is on the right. There you go. Oh, oh. Ooh, I'm missing a piece here. Where did I miss a piece? I have a straggler. Oh, that's what this is for. Oh, sorry for bumping the camera. That's what this is for. That's to lock it. Oh, that's to slide. That's to lift. Oh, so it does work. It does work. And then you pull it back when you gotta lower it. Okay, cool. That's the lever. Okay, cool. So that wasn't there just for no reason. I was asking questions. Why is that even there? It's like, now it makes sense. Okay. It's bag 6. This is basically the meat of it. Oh, good. Big pieces. Alright, bag 6. We don't need you here. X6. Gas station. Yeah, print. Beautiful print. Okay, so a long time ago, this was basically back in September. Funhole asked me via Instagram. Uh, the, so they showed me the prototypes. So one thing I saw in the prototype, this car used to be yellow in the prototype. I actually have pictures. So when I do the review, I'll show you what the actual prototype was supposed to look like. And then they asked me how would you do the colors, and then I showed them like 78, Arco, and some other gas stations. I was like, you guys, these are real life examples that you can use, because these guys are in China. They don't understand how the American gas stations look like. So I showed them examples, and then I told them they should go with orange since Funhole is orange, or Funhole Lumi Bricks. The whole thing is orange, so there needs to be some sort of orange among it. So that's why it looks like they went ahead with it. I did not name the gas station though. I don't know who came up with the gas station Blue Hour. I think that's a pretty cool name. It wasn't me though. I only suggested the orange color. Hey, Lobito Salvaje, how you doing? How'd you find my channel? Okay, so hammer. That goes down here. I can't believe we've been at this for hours and people are still in here. Thank you everybody for staying here. I am almost done. I'm trying my fastest to finish this. My best to finish this fast. Um, Thank you, Snow Fox. Hey, when did you find my channel, Snow Fox? By the way, I always like to know how people found my channel, because the algorithm works in mysterious ways. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, I screwed that up again. So it's backwards. Yeah, so I have no control of how people are shown something. So I just make the content, and the algorithm figures out who to send it. I don't know sometimes the algorithm doesn't do a good job. It just sends it to like people that don't even like stop motion, so that doesn't help. That ends up killing the channel, and kills the video. When it sends it to the wrong audience, and it's like, oops, and then it sees the numbers, it's like, oh, nobody wants to watch it, and then people do like it, but if it sends it to the wrong audience, there's nothing you can do. And that's pretty much what happens with a lot of people's channels. Even though they're making good content, they have low views. It's because of the algorithm. The algorithm sends it to the wrong people. That is print. That is called it's not a normal print. That is I think it's a UV print. It's got like a kind of texture to it. So now all the channels that are doing good is the ones that are able to manipulate the algorithm to send it to the right people. What used to work for me does not work anymore. So back in the day, I used to just make content, and then the algorithm would figure out where to find people. And now you have to do SAO, figure out what are the right keywords to use. Don't use those keywords because it'll send it to the wrong people. It's all about the marketing now. It's not even about the content. So the big channels, they know how to market, or they know how to get the tags that they need. I don't. All right, where is the piece? I need one more. Where's Waldo? It was the Halo videos. One of your Master Chief one. It was Halo Paramount. That one, okay. Okay, that one's pretty old. That one's kind of old now, actually. Yeah, so I never liked the Master Cheeks, but I stopped making stuff since Master Cheeks it got canceled, right? After that, it's like, oh, it's over. The party's over. You can't make fun of it anymore. I had hopes for the show, but the show was poop. There's nothing I could do about it. Some people did like it, so that's good for them, but the rest of the community did not like it, so. If they were going to do Master Chief, all he had to do was just keep the damn helmet on, never take it off, and it would have been fine. Probably would have been fine. People would have forgiven it. People are too forgiving, you know? Oh, we're making a big shelf. I wish I had a shelf like this. Look. It's a shelf. All right, let's see what we got. I mean, they kind of ruined the lore. Yes, they ruined the lore. Yes, exactly. There was no reason to have Master Chief. They could have. They had so much room to. I mean, now I'm gonna rant. I'm gonna rant as I build. They had so much leeway to do whatever they want. All they had to do was just not use Master Chief. That's it. They could have had Master Chief as like a legendary warrior that shows up occasionally just to maintain that look. You could still have Master Chief, but you just can't have Master Chief as the main character. You could have had somebody that was kind of involved, like maybe a team. Somebody else. It could have been an ODST, could have been Marine, it could have been another Spartan. I don't know. There was so much they could go. There was so much potential. They could have essentially had their own character. It wouldn't have been just Master Chief. Their own character they could have been proud of, like, supported. But no, they went with Master Chief, where now they have to change the story, essentially. That's why they said, oh, it's part of the Silver timeline. What the hell? It's like, why are you making new timelines? This is... You trying to do what the Marvel's doing? Okay. The Spider-Verse, but now it's the Halo-verse. He never had family. They made it so he had family. He was taken away by the UNSC. What? So they changed something he didn't have. Wasn't he an orphan or something? The rest of the other ones did have family, so they got kidnapped. Yeah, they shouldn't just they shouldn't change the lore. It's all they have to do is just not change the lore. When are companies going to respect the lore of games? Never, never. Actually, uh, I guess the Sonic franchise. I don't care about Sonic, but people seem to like that. So there must be something that's appropriate over there. I guess they tried their best to make it lore, keep it within the, make it authentic. I guess. Fans usually appreciate when the companies respect the material, the original material. That goes a long respect goes a long way, doesn't it, guys? You can have my money if you respect the lore. Butchering something that people care about is not a winning strategy. All right, we're gonna feed the cable through here. Did that flop badly by any chance? What flopped badly? Uh, can you elaborate on what flopped? All right. Oh, this is the sign. We're making the sign. That's what this is. Blue Hour gas station. So on top of this will be Blue Hour. I don't know what Blue Hour is supposed to mean, but there it is. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be like dawn or the early in the morning. The Fallout series? No, actually, the Fallout series did well. The Fallout series did actually well. So there is a chance Mega could make it, because that's a successful show. Unlike the other one, unlike the Halo Paramount. The ghoul was probably the coolest character in the entire show. What was the ghoul's name? I forgot. I forgot his name. Cooper. So this it has print. Well, people liked it a lot, even though they ruined the lore of games. What did they ruin for Fallout? What did they ruin? Is it going off of a... What number was on her back again? Or there's different vaults. What vault did she belong to? Halo Paramount had not... The Halo Paramount had not all right UNSC weapons like the Spartan laser. I think there's a typo there, and I'm trying my best to understand what you said. So are you saying that they did not use the Spartan laser correctly, or what? What are you implying? There's a lot of things wrong with this show, but like stuff like that, like oh the weapon's kind of wrong, and that's really I could forgive that. All they have to do is have the characters be interesting. This looks like a cheese. This looks like a big piece of cheese. Oh, don't tell me I put it wrong. Don't tell me. No, it's right. They didn't have all the weapons. Spartan laser was seen, but not made into a prop. So it was seen, but they didn't make it into a prop. So there was no Spartan laser. Is that what you're saying? I stopped watching pretty early on. So as soon as Master Chief started turning into whiny bitch, I just stopped watching. The booty cheeks. That was all. That's all I needed to see. It's like, yeah, I'm out. The Master Cheeks, that's all I needed to see to know I should probably not watch this. The DMR, okay, so how did they, the DMR is like, so the DMR is a 3-round burst, right? Am I wrong? Is it a 3-round burst? Or is that the battle rifle? We could talk about lore. I love lore. Is the DMR just a 1-shot or a 3-round burst like the battle rifle? The battle rifle is like the M16, so if it's like the M16, why could you not shoot it automatic? Because M16 it has 3-round, 3 select fire. It has semi-automatic, 3-round burst, and automatic. But that was the old M16. Then it turned into a 3-round burst. But you can argue that it could be also be an automatic, well, at least for the battle rifle, since it's very similar to the M16. I don't know about the DMR. DMR semi-automatic. So do you know how fast semi-automatic weapons are? What is the cycle rate for the DMR? What's the fire rate? How many rounds per minute or whatever per second? Whatever the calculation is. I'm sure it's in the Halo Wikipedia. And then compare it to the, I don't know, M16. That there's actual stats. And I can tell you, the M16 shoots really fast. It shoots as fast as you can pull the trigger. That's what makes this semi-automatic. You have to pull the trigger every time you shoot. One, two, three. So 1, 2, and then one more. So if you give me a number, I'll tell you if that's slow or fast. Just compare it. I've shot the M16, so I know what that is. The M16 is pretty fast, as fast as you can shoot the trigger. And as long as you have ammo. Ah, yikes! Doesn't want to go in. It's considered a marksman rifle. So maybe it's semi-automatic, but a slower rate. Which even a slow rate is still fast. It's the only thing that's slower than is doing bolt action, having to cock it back. That is slow. Well, we're making the sign. We're making the sign. Next is they made the AK look like shit in Halo series. AK? Why is there an AK in Halo? Why is there an AK in Halo? Are you telling me there's AK-47 in Halo? That weapon's so reliable that it's in the future. It's going in space. That's how reliable it is. It's in space, and they're still using it. Is that what you're telling me? How would an AK look like in a game? I don't know. It's basically perfection, isn't it? You can shove a Twinkie in an AK and it'll still shoot. The DMR fires 7.216 times 51 millimeter ammunition. So basically, isn't that the same as the AK-47? It's not the NATO rounds. NATO rounds is 5.56. So the DMR will put a hole in you and it'll go right through you because it's a bigger round. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, there we go. Ah, I messed up. This is a kind of a weird way to make a sign. I remember when I forgot what group was attacked by elites. AK didn't damage them in episode 1. Okay. Well, so the AK is using regular ammunition, maybe? But what's the difference between what's the DMR armor piercing rounds? What's the difference? Do they have explosive rounds that we don't see? There we go. The AK is like super reliable. You can shove a Twinkie in there and it'll still work. That is the pinnacle of reliability. It's just that if you want to shoot far away, you probably not gonna use AK. Its accuracy is not as good. That is the sacrifice you have to do to be able to be reliable. You give up some accuracy points. Nope. Have I ever played Fallout New Vegas? I have not. I have not. That's like the type of game I would play, though. That's for sure. When Chief used the chain gun, he was killing elites. When the Rebel, I think, used it, it didn't affect the elite. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. What, does Master Chief get a damage buff too? His weapon gets a damage buff too? Oh, what? This sign is weird. This sign is taking me forever to build. I'm having to go back and forth because it confuses me. What am I building? Oh, there it is. There it is, found it. Wow, this sign is super tall. Oh, we are going to use bag number 2. Here comes the lights. Paramount sci-fi bullshit. Cool, man. The Chief used a chain gun. Yep. You can't have both people use the same weapon and one is like does like the mega damage. It either penetrates or it doesn't. Especially if they're hitting body, if both of them are hitting the same target. Like, oh no, am I missing a piece? No, found it, found it. Brutes were the right size, if I remember. Yeah, if they're 8 foot or 8.5, they should be correct. Which, all they have to do is just be taller than Master Chief. And the Arbiter. The Brutes are taller than the Elites. By like a foot. Yeah, so the people in the props department, they pretty much did a good job. I think they did a good job. Everything looks kind of authentic to Halo. It's just the story, which that has nothing to do with the prop team. So, somebody somebody did a good job and then the other did not do a good job. The basically the most important part is basically the story, and they didn't do a good job, so they kind of screwed over the prop team. Everybody else, like, not everybody was screwing around. Okay. They messed up Cortana. Look, yeah, Cortana was mega messed up. I don't know what the hell what they do. Early 343. Halo 4 was okay. I mean, it was acceptable. It was, some people didn't like it, which it was their first run. You know, it's their first go. You know, you're not gonna be so critical. But Halo 5 was like, whoa, what did they do? You made unrelatable characters. Okay, I'm a pipe. And then Halo 6. Wait, isn't that's Infinite? There was potential, but they didn't capitalize on it. Uh, do you think they turned Dr. Halsey into a villain in the Halo series? They did. She is a villain. She's a villain with a purpose though. She did bad things, but she did it in order for humanity. So it's kind of one of those characters that justifies their means. Did it go through all the way? Nope, it did not. There we go. What? How am I gonna fit that in there? Oh, it does fit. Okay, got it. She got killed off? Uh, they killed off Halsey? I guess I never played Infinite. Didn't bother to play it. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. You know what? I don't know anything. Oh, the Halo series ending. Oh, okay. Yeah, I told you I didn't watch. I only the Master Cheeks. All I needed to see was the cheeks, and that's it. I'm out. So you're telling me they killed off Halsey? Figures. Oh, also there was no Johnson. That's like my favorite character. No Johnson. What the hell? How will I know what the ladies like if there's no Johnson? Halo series said to continue on Netflix because is hate God keeping it alive. No, no, you are misinformed. It is that is false. That is fake news. Fake news. It is not continuing on Netflix. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Did actually Netflix? Did actually Netflix say they're gonna continue the show? Unless a representative says they're continuing, I don't think they're continuing. The Halo franchise right now is it's like a bad relationship. It's like abusive relationship. You you want to go back to see if they fix their issues, and they just beat you up. Like make it stop, please. No more. This sign has taken me forever to build. Halo series is just some Unity Marines perverted dream. Yes, that's what my animation was. Master Cheeks was just a Marine being sleeping around, and then he woke up. It's like, hey, get back! We need to help Master Chief. What do you mean? I'm Master Chief. No, you're not, you idiot. It was just his wet dream. He can never be Master Chief. You can never stand where he stood. All right, what do we got? Next is how dare you stand where he stood? Wow, it's kind of crooked. It's kind of crooked. Hey, it looks pretty good. What they ruined it, the lore changed Chief a human, then ending because he's quiet and silent. Uh, what? All they should have just started off making ODST and then started to go with the flood. People want to see the flood. They want to see zombies, space zombies. I want to see space zombies. That would have been a much cooler concept. Oh, oopsie. What did I forget here? This looks like two cheeses put together. Yeah, I guess that's how it works. So that's how it's gonna go. You know, what I'm surprised is people actually like the show. I could see it. Maybe it appeals to some people. It's a guilty pleasure. There we go. Oh, sweet. Finally. It's a little flimsy. I feel like if I blow on it, it'll fall over. Just don't touch it. Just don't ever touch it and it shouldn't fall. Halo, Left 4 Dead, Flood. Yes, or something like that. I just want some zombies. I just want to see the Flood. That would have been so cool. They could have they could have done like the puppetry for like what's it, The Thing? You know, because that's, you've ever watched The Thing, and that's pretty much what the Flood is. Okay. Oh, bag 7. What the hell did I do with this? Bag, it's telling me to crack open bag 7. This was bag 6. What do I do with it? Alright, I will skip that. Not important. What did I rip open? What? I'm pretty sure I opened bag 6. The Flood is the thing, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because you seen how the thing morphs the bodies and the makes it all grotesque. That's what it is. I want to see that, and I want to see some more of that. But they could have added a story, you know. They could come up with cool stuff, but no, it had to be Master Cheeks. They wanted to show off the cheeks. Oh, okay, I'm basically done. So this is the biggest bag. This is the biggest bag. All right, let's speed this up. Speed right through this. I made it hard for myself. Speed right through this. Another toolbox. Yes, toolbox. Times 12. I really like that they tell you which one it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, it's this one. I like how in the instruction booklets it tells you which piece it is exactly. You don't have. That's the one thing I don't like about Kobe. I look at the parts. I'm like, what is it? And then you have to count. counting takes up time. You waste time. There it is. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, I could complain about Halo all day. Don't get me started. Don't tell me I lost a piece. Oh, there it is. Have you ever thought about making a reference to No Russian? Not really. I don't really do any Call of Duty stuff. A lot of stuff is like army men, like just generic soldiers. But I do use the Call of Duty figures, but I don't really tell any Call of Duty stories. Per se, I don't really do Call of Duty. Unless it's World War II, but that's only because I use the figures. I have to call it Call of Duty because that's what they are. Okay, where are you? Why are you sorry? There's no need to say sorry. You didn't do anything. It's not your fault. Oh, nice. So that is the roof. Hey, JF. Hey, Baby Curry, what's up? JF Stop Motion. What time is it for you? You're in Brazil, aren't you? How far is Brazil? I mean, how far ahead time wise? I need a 6 and a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's it. That's it right there. A 6 and an 8. Do I have a Lego train? Kind of. The fun hole. I have actually two trains actually. They're all the older kinds. I have this one over here. This one does light up, but I don't want to turn it on. The button's all the way in there, and then the other one is dismantled because it takes up so much room. You should do an animation where World War II cod figures tried to fight off scalpers. from scalping their vehicles to reflect the COD scalping situation. No, no, COD is not the only. Mega Bloks is not the only one that's struggling with scalpers. Pokemon cards. What else? Lego. Even Lego gets scalped, but there's just so much inventory. It's kind of hard to scalp. Anything people want to enjoy, or like, let's say action figures, those get scalped like crazy. You can't collect anything because you had to pay egregious prices for them. Oh, it was only $20 MSRP, but now you have to pay like 60. That's not that sucks. Oh, it's 12:21 for you. Don't you have school? I don't know if Brazil has a school. Or I don't know if they're at a holiday or something. Teach me something. I don't know anything about Brazil. That's why I'm asking. For me, it is currently 8:24. So you're 4 hours ahead. That's crazy. So Brazil is 4 hours ahead. For me, 8 is still relatively early. I usually go to sleep like 11, and then I wake up at 3. Now, if I'm making stop motion, I'll probably go to sleep at 1 and then wake up at 3. I still gotta make it to work on time. When I did the Fallout animation that entire week, I was like not sleeping. But once I finish the project I lay off for a little bit, set up for the next film, and I do get some normal sleep. Once my project is done, I feel much better. It's like, yes, I finished. And then I watch it flop. Do I get chocolate eggs over there? I could if I go to the store. Mega has been getting brutalized by scalpers, but it seems the situation is getting better. But to be honest, we should get revenge for the Falcon sweep. Oh my god, yeah. I already have the Falcon, so I was never concerned about it. But I feel bad for the people that wanted. I honestly feel bad for the people that wanted the Falcon. I got the Falcon a long time ago, and I already have the Noble team. So I really did not care about getting another one. It's like, I'm not spending money on getting another one. I mean, it looks better than the new one. I mean, than the old one, but it pretty much looks the same. But there's people that did not have the opportunity because they just joined, and I feel bad for those people. They love Halo and want to be able to own a Falcon. That's a pretty cool vehicle, and they can't because they got scalped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even gotta count. It already tells me. They got scalped like crazy. That sucks. Were you able to get any the Falcon sweep? If you weren't, my condolences. You wanted that Snow Fox, so I take it you weren't able to get it. That is unfortunate. I feel like what happened is they only made a certain amount and they got scalped to hell. They got scalped to hell. Perhaps they only made like 10,000 copies and those all got bought out. They only made a small amount. Or maybe it was less than 10,000, to be honest. If they're doing a pre-order, they're probably going to test the waters. And that's not cool. Oh, 3 and an 8. And because the Falcon Sweep was not found in the stores per se, it's very unlikely that you're gonna get it at a good price for the aftermarket. That's what happens when something's online. There's really no aftermarket because there's no odds that somebody found it on clearance and they try to sell it for a little bit more. So you're gonna have to pay premium for it. 1, 2, that's 6. That's very hopeful. Cool Man Studios. I do hope they do that, but I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. That would be kind of a good idea, you know. People are forgiving if you give them something to forgive. Oh, so I put tools here. I'm not going to do that. What? Oh, 6 and a 10. 6, 10. Where's that table? Oh. What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That probably goes down here. Where does this go? Whatever. I think they skipped a step. It tells me nothing about. Yeah. What the hell? What the hell? All right. I'm just gonna look at a picture. It doesn't tell me how to build that, so. What? So we got 2 doors. Oh, maybe there's another bag that I didn't open. What the heck? Am I missing parts? Am I missing pieces? What the heck? There must be a mistake. What? The heck? Alright, I think there's something wrong with the instructions here. How the hell do I do that? With the parts I have right now. These are all flat pieces. Did I do something wrong? There's a flaw in the instructions. There might be a legit flaw in the instructions. It tells me to use a bunch of gray parts, but these are all flat pieces. They will not click onto here. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was just confusing. But this doesn't make sense. It doesn't fit. Okay, these instructions are kind of confusing. What the heck? Alright, I think I got it. The instructions were not clear. It took a little bit of figuring it out. Got it. Wasted like 5 minutes trying to figure it out. Maybe Mexico would be a good place for mega photography. It has rainforests. Yeah, Mexico's Very beautiful. It's got very a lot of places that are beautiful. One, two, one. Then another layer. Okay. Nope. 8. It's an 8. Luckily, I'm almost done with this. This basically just had to make the roof. And I bet that's what all these orange pieces are for. So we got 2 doors. Ooh, that squeak. Ah, that's so squeaky. Six. What about the flood figures in a real swap? What do you mean by a real swap, by the way? Like in a swap meet or something? Bunch of orange pieces. So that's where the wire's going to be guided. Oh no, it's just not long enough? Okay, so I messed up. This needs to be longer. I messed up. I should make sure this is extra long. Alright, that's correct. Alright, all that just to get a little bit more length. Hopefully that's enough. This is. I see why it's 16 and above. I see why. Oh no. No. Okay. If I was a kid and I had to do this, I'd probably start throwing this. Start throwing it around. It's like, why? This is so stupid. It's not stupid. It makes sense. I wonder if that's gonna be enough. Alright. Only one way to find out. Five. There we go. Another 5 and a 2. Oh, it has a ladder, so we can climb. There we go. Oh, don't tell me. Oh. There should be a little one. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I hated the fact they did Squid Games. Yes, goddamn. I complained. If you look at my look at my post in the back, I complained. I'm one of the ones who complain. I like, what the heck? What? You guys are on the brink of death, and this is your final strike. This is your best attempt. They really don't want to leverage the one thing that they're really good at. They're good at making micro action figures. That's the one thing they're trying so bad to compete with Lego. Give up, give up, give up. You already lost. Nobody cares about your bricks for your bricks. They buy it because they want the Master Chief or whatever figures you guys make. Take advantage of the one thing you do good. Focus on your strengths. Don't try to compete with something you can't compete with. Be smart. Oh shoot! Am I missing a piece? Oh, that's what this is. Maybe. Alright, there you go. Mega, give up. Just focus on doing the action figures. Sell a couple of them in a set. Try to entice people to try to buy your stuff. Don't make a big ass giant set and then like one minifigure. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. Sweet. All right. Looks like we're working on the roof, and this is pretty much it. I might be able to finish before 10. Cut. What I tell your company is to cut your losses. Do it. Whatever works. Whatever's play to your strengths. Play to your strengths. Oh, I am so colorblind. All right, there we go. Or maybe these instructions. Oops. There we go. I bet that goes there, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Squid Games is gonna be a colossal flop. It's gonna cost them money. Good thing they did a pre-order. They did pre-order on purpose. They know it's gonna flop. They just want to save face. They know it in their heart. It's gonna flop. They want Mega to fail. This is on purpose. They want Mega to fail. That would be like, oh, see, nobody wants Mega, so we're just gonna consolidate it into Mattel Brick Shop. They did that. They did that on purpose. Oh, this must be that. That makes sense. That's what goes right here. Must be the roof that goes right there. Hey, see you later, Cool Man Studios. We need more ODST and Unity Marine sets. Yes, that's the stuff that made money. I don't know. I feel like that made money because whenever they showed up, they were not there. It's like, oh, there's some ODST here. They were. Every time I go to a store, all that stuff with ODST would be gone. It's like they don't want to acknowledge that stuff makes money. Anything that's army building or Marines sells out because people want to army build. Well, I mean, some people, but that's enough to make money, right? It's off the shelves. It doesn't care. I don't care how it's gone, but the product is gone. That means it's sold. Please say hi to me and my son. We watch you a lot. Marina Fernandez. Oh, wow. I do really appreciate that. So you guys watch my channel. That's amazing. I appreciate that. Hello to your son. Is he into stop motion? Has he tried doing any stop motion? It's just like a good hobby. For me, it's a hobby. Right now, I had to build the stuff, so I'm not really into the building part. I just like the animation part, but I need to build it regardless in order to make the animation. So this is part of it. The process of there's a lot of time that goes into it. I have to build the stuff first before I can do stuff with it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. The Killer Crew. Message retracted. I don't know what you said. I'll take it. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, why wouldn't I acknowledge you guys as fans? Like that's a no-brainer. The more time goes on, it's like I realize how old I'm getting. I'm getting older. When I started making animation, I was 18 or 17, I think. 18 or 17. It was my last year of high school. Back then, I only had like the crappy computer, like those really bricky laptops. Oh my god, it took forever to compress a video. It would literally take the entire day to compress, and then like if it froze, all that progress, no, gone. And then I had like a crappy computer, crappy camera, but that didn't stop me. That was just a stepping stone. And then when I went to the military, whenever I had free time, I built my little setup in my barracks. And then on Thursdays and Fridays, this thing called field days. You had to clean, and then the next day, when you're at work, they come down and they do a white glove inspection. They would see my setup. I try to make it look nice, so I don't fail, and then my roommate gets mad at me. Okay, it looks like there's a bunch of trees back here. But now I don't have to worry about being messy or whatever because it's in my garage. I try not to be messy, but when you start doing art or anything that requires creativity, sometimes it gets a little messy. I do clean up after, when I'm done with the project, I do start to clean up. I need a tire. It tells me I need a tire. There it is. Bro, ODST and UNSC Marines, man, they make us happy and get, but now we get sets over expensive that we can't army build. Yes, that's the one thing they messed up. When it, like, let's say Pokemon, they totally mishandled Pokemon. So Pokemon is the opposite of army building. You make as many species as you can, and you sell a lot, right? And you keep going. You don't make reprints. You keep going. If they people were able to get it, who cares? They can't. Who cares? That's the problem of the aftermarket. But you make as many species as you can to make it profitable. They mishandled it because for Pokemon they kept making reprints. If you know Jada, was it Jada or Jazzware? Jazzware also has the license to Pokemon. They know how to actually use the Pokemon license. They make as many species as they can. Because that's what the Pokemon fans want. They want lots of species. They don't want the same Pikachu, the same Squirtle. Oh, they're not gonna army. The Pokemon fans are not gonna army build. And that's the thing about the Halo. Halo was about army building, right? If you give us plenty of Marines, we can army build. Looks like bag number 3. Army building is where the money is at. Yay. So these are the serial buses. Hey, RP 101 Films, how you doing? Yes, Lego Mox and more. I did check out Lego Timmy. He's got 30,000 subscribers. That's crazy. Good for him. Yeah, I did check out his channel. So I did what you requested. I did not blow you off. I told them you sent me. Did I like it? Yeah, yeah, I liked it. Why wouldn't I like it? I think that his last video was like a Coliseum or something, like Nano Bricks, off-brand. This is... Huh, okay. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, Morgan Hutton. That's my brother. I'm so proud of him. You should be proud of him. Lego Mox and more. You should be proud of him. He's done well for himself. He might even have bigger, because he does Lego, he might even have bigger potential than me. Because I really don't use Lego that much, so that kind of kills my views. Because Lego has just more search potential, so... And then I make stop motion, so I'm not able to make a consistent amount of videos. That also kills me. That also kills me on the views. Consistency. You gotta be consistent. And I'm very inconsistent. That's why I've been doing live streams, even though this is not my normal content. And I'm surprisingly, I got a lot of views for live streams. It makes more views than my normal content. My old content used to make so much views, but that's because when Mega Bloks was, like, at least popular. I think Mega's, since my channel is very closely associated with Mega, it really hinders, it kills my channel too. So I kind of had to step away from Mega a little bit. Bag number 8. Why do I still have this? Why do I... Tell me to build it. This was bag 6, and it's still here. Maybe I ripped open bag 8. I think this is the last bag. Oh, you know what? Maybe that was bag 9. I ripped open bag 9. That makes sense. that makes sense. I ripped open bag 9. That's why I have these extra orange pieces. I just made a mess for no reason. I just want to finish this as quickly as possible. What would those colorful things be in the front? Colorful. Oh, this? It's like soft drinks. I'm pretty sure it's like, this looks like a fridge to me. Look, it's got even the sliding door. Maybe it's, in the gas station, you go to a gas station and you got those expensive monster drinks or whatever. There you go. Overpriced monster. Ah, yes. The all-important sweeper. Okay, where's the piece? Where are you? Where are you? Ah, wasting so much time looking for a stud. If I can't find it, I'm just gonna grab one from my... Oh, there. Maybe this is it. If I can't find a piece and I have that piece, I will grab it from my inventory. I don't care if it's missing. Oh, there it was. Ah, whatever. There it was. Soda was like $1. It's like $3, bruh. $3 for a tiny little soda. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's inflation for you. Alright, tells me to toss this out. New one. 8. 10, 8. Orange bracket. Orange. The streams are fun. I don't know about that, man. If you say it's fun, I'll agree with you. It's fun. Cause we can talk about anything and then like complain about Mega, complain about Lego. That's what we do here. Complain and complain. You can even complain about Funhold. Or Funhold. At least the name is funny. Or Lumi Bricks or whatever. I have no allegiance to any company. If a certain company makes a product I want, I will buy it. I don't care if it's Lego or whatever. Or some off-brand. There's some off-brand stuff that is actually pretty cool. I've been so fortunate that I've been giving other companies a shot and not just all Lego, because I've gotten some cool stuff that Lego does not do. So, okay, combine. Regardless, when I make an animation and you see it in the background, you're not gonna know whatever. You're just gonna assume it's Lego, and then that's it. End of that. It's like, it looks like a brick. If it looks like a brick, it's probably Lego, even though it's not. I want to finish before before I go to work. Gotta go to sleep so I can go to work. Ah. What part of the set are you on? Basically the end. I'm on step 464. Oops. Out of 500. But this goes rather easy. Now they're bigger parts. Bigger parts take up less time. This part right here, this thing right here took me forever to make. This stupid sign took me forever to make. It's not stupid. I think it looks cool. But it's just, it's a little flimsy. I don't know. You got to be careful with that. That's one thing I will call out. It's pretty flimsy. You got to be careful with it. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. All right. Moving forward. Big pieces. Oh, yes. I love big pieces. That means they could go quickly. There. 4x4 white. What? This is not white. This is... Did I get the wrong color? This is the last bag. I don't see any white. Oh, more printed pieces. Nice. I probably got the wrong... The company actually gave me the wrong color. This is not white. This is like... It's a different shade. I don't care. I'm gonna put it in. I don't care. It's nothing. You can't even see it anyways. Close enough. One, two, then 5. Another 5. Another 5. This is like essentially the last bag. Oh, there isn't. Oh, that is the last 5. Okay, cool. Nope. 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 Huh. Maybe I did. Maybe, you know what? Maybe they gave me the prototype. Maybe this is the prototype. See how it's different color? That's the only one of this length, actually. Maybe mine is a prototype. Flip it over. No, just to the side. It could be very well that mine is a prototype. What happened to the good old days when we could get decent toys, aka Transformers? Well, I was never into Transformers, so I can't really speak for that, but I know a lot of people that are into that, so... How is it you guys are able to find some of this stuff? Does it also get scalped? I'm sure it does. Does Transformer toys get scalped? The Hasbro toys? What the hell? What the heck did I do? I'm sure it gets scalped. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay. Ooh, that looks pretty good. A 4 and a 3. And then bracket. Lights. The new gen of Transformer toys are meh, not the same as I remember. So it doesn't have the same pizzazz. Plus, so that goes right there. So I take it the battery pack is gonna be right here. Where's the battery pack? Oh, so that's cool. So you see all of this is gonna be hidden by this. Maybe. Maybe. Makes sense. That way you can't see the background. Alright, that makes sense. They incorporated this. This is the wall. This is part of the wall. This is like the first time I see a battery pack be white for Lumi bricks. Normally it's either black or brown. Alexandria, hi, how you doing? New gen transfer. Oh, okay. How'd you find my channel, Alexandria? Or you were just cruising through the internet? Anyways, thank you for saying hi. Anyways. What am I building? I am building the new Fun Hole / Lumi Bricks. They changed their name. Gas station. This is a must if you have a Lego City. Man, I'm almost done. Oh, let me show you quickly. So it comes with a little light up car. And it looks cool, huh? Oh, all these come with a light up car. So the battery pack is incorporated down here. This is the Buick, 1953 Buick Skylark, or Buick Roadmaster. I can't really tell the details, but that's a Buick. I have no idea what this is, so I'm gonna take a guess. This is a Chevrolet Corvair. That's why it's in the mechanic shop, because it's a piece of crap. And the red one, I lost the red one. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. So you can fit your little Lego people in here. And it'll fit your Lego City. It's the same size. Basically the same size as this. All right, continuing. I want to finish this. Okay, 8. So cool, the light. Yeah, I think the light's cool. That was actually my idea. They listened. I'm glad Funhole. I talked to Annie, and then I talked to I think his name was Ryan Gong. He was the production manager for Funhole, or at that time, one of the production managers. And then he liked the idea. He's the one that came up with I think they're the ones that came up with the name Road Trip. That's the name of the series. But I argued, it's like, hey, why don't you guys do cars? It's like, and then they agreed with it. And then 6 months later, this showed up. And I told them on the list, I told them Buicks were like Buick, Oldsmobile, Pontiac. They pretty much share the same chassis in the 50s and 60s. And that's exactly what this is. This is a Buick. It's just a generic car. I told them they can make generic cars and they don't have to worry about licensing because who's going to argue that that's their car, right? Because it's so generic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can say it's a made-up brand, too. That's an 8. That's another 8. True. Licensing is always an issue. And since these guys are trying to sell in the US, they're from China, but they're trying to sell in the US, they don't really want to get issues with licensing because they've been trying their best not to. If you notice, everything they make is there's no license. They pretty much make up their own things. They don't rely on a license, and that makes it keep the prices low. You get a lot. This is $90. If this was Lego, that'd be like 150 at minimum. And the thing is, a lot of times the stuff that Lego makes, they make the Lego City. I noticed they only give you half the building. If you ever notice the Lego City stuff, you have to end up buying like a couple of them just to complete the building. All right, that's gonna go. It's gonna go right there. So that's gonna go right there. I just gotta complete it. The up house, a perfect example. Yes, you need to buy 2, right? At minimum, you need to buy 2. Maybe 3 if you need to complete if you want to make it bigger. But I think 2 should be. I think I heard you only need 2. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, I'm trying to finish this fast, efficient. They didn't have the mailbox. That's kind of an important part of the movie, right? That's where what was the name of the character? Ed. What was the name of the character? I forgot. Ed. I forgot. I forgot the name of the character. But I remember in one of the early scenes where they put their handprints together with the wife, and that's kind of important for the house, right? That's a detail that should have been added. Not only that, the up pretty much did not sell at MSRP. People just waited for it to go on clearance. If it goes on clearance, that means it wasn't a good price. My Wi-Fi is bad because it's raining too much. Hey, you're in Brazil. I totally understand you. I understand. I'm surprised my Wi-Fi is not the one that's glitching out because it's my Wi-Fi. But right now it looks like it's nighttime, so a lot of people are not using the Wi-Fi. Because of that, my Wi-Fi is actually running okay. All right. Where does this go? Okay, instructions unclear. On the box and no bird either. Yeah, I do remember the name. Kevin, that was the name of the bird. I do remember that. I do remember that. Kevin. Kevin was a girl. What do I like to build? I like to build stuff that I can make anim. Alexandria, if you didn't know, I am an animator, so I make stop motion with these little toys. I mostly make stuff with Mega Blocks because I prefer this over Lego. Where's I don't even have a Lego figure. Where to put? Oh, yeah. This is much better than this. Like, look, he's got knees. He's got knees, elbows, and is able to look down. I cannot do anything with this. No knees, no elbows. Cannot look down unless you do this. But does that really count? Plus, they're a little. I love to paint mine. So I have so many extra spare parts that I paint mine. This is an example. There's a Marine from World War II. Got a couple of these. Just spare body parts in there. This one I painted. This is a naval. This is a naval admiral from World War II. I looked at the pictures. I painted that. This is a 29th Division Army. These are all stuff that I made with spare parts. Actually, I painted this one. This is the Arbiter from Halo 2. That's why I have a lot of spare parts over here. I need to clean that stuff up. I just got them today, so I made a mess, so I need to organize it. A little tactical guy over here. All right, I can't get distracted. I must continue. I must finish. Yeah, so the Mega Blocks have Mega Blocks, Mega Constructs, whatever they want to call themselves. I don't. To me, they're Mega Blocks. They will always be Mega Blocks to me. That's what they were. That's what they will always be to me. They have superior articulation to Lego. Lego kind of looks cute. It's, it's Lego. People like Lego because it looks cute. I'm not really into that. Oh, I'm missing a piece. Outstanding. Oh, I stand corrected. I am not missing a piece. All right, cool. I don't think I've had any missing pieces for Funhole or Lumi Bricks. That's what they've changed their name to. I don't think I've ever had a missing piece just once, and it was the train set. And I expect mine to be missing pieces because mine are usually the ones they sent me are prototypes. So I don't really get like, oh no, it's missing. I kind of expected that. And it's normally missing like a common piece that like I probably had in my inventory. Okay, what is this for? What am I building here? No. Oh, don't tell me they gave me this piece. No, it's the wrong color. Mine is probably the prototype. So this is not even the same color. Oh well, hopefully it's not noticeable. I mean, it's kind of like white, right? Six. Where's this gonna go? Oh, this goes right here. Oh. Neat. I'm trying to learn how to light up sets. Ah, okay, yeah. So light up. Let me explain a little bit. Lighting up sets. The light kits are kind of expensive. So I've lit up sets. Uh, lighting kits are kind of expensive. They like I think the cheapest are like $20. So I'm like that's almost much as a set. Uh, an example. I did. This is a vehicle I lit up. This is a vehicle I lit up. So I took the harness. So this vehicle doesn't come like this, by the way. So I took there's the video I did. Actually, I did a video in live. I explained how I did this. Like I did this in live. I did a bunch of drilling here. There's a bunch of drilling on the inside actually. Everybody saw me drill and then try to figure it out because this was not designed for that. I took the harness from I bought two. Funhole sent me one, and then I bought the other. I bought another one of these. So I basically took the harness from the extra one that I got. It's the same. It's the same lighting kit, right? The only thing I did not include was this. So I on the wiring harness I did not install this. That's all I did. We got back lights, front lights, and the police siren. I could actually turn off this part itself. I just got to remember. Yeah, it's in here. So you can see that's a button. Oh, I must have miswired it. That's that wire right there. That's what leads up to here. So if I disconnect this wire right there, that will stop this from lighting up. But I can still keep these lights on. This was my first attempt at making my own. Oh wait, no, that's my second attempt. So I took the wire harness from one of the vans that Funhole sent me, and I installed it into my army truck, M35. So I made it light up. And this one I use for stop motion. So this is using the older system. This is Mega Blocks. This is one I made up with the spare parts I had. I have no instruction booklet for it because I made it up as I went along. All right, I gotta continue. It could easily be hidden with tires or garbage cans. Yes, yes, it can. It's hidden with soldiers. Soldiers are the ones that are mounted in the back, and that hides all the wiring harness. Yep, that is true. That's the one I used for stop motion. I should probably. I made a World War II animation, and this one lights up. In one of the scenes, you see it in the night. You can see the soldiers. They're in the back, so you can't see the wire harness. All right, time to continue. I want to finish. All right, that's correct. That's not correct. I don't know. I don't know what goes there. I didn't pay attention. Oh, it's just the opposite of this one. Okay. Uh, okay, maybe like that. What? Did I use the wrong piece? A 4 and a 5. Ah, I must have used the wrong piece somewhere. What was I supposed to use this piece on? Oh, no, I think it's. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's. Okay, so I'm just missing parts. Oh no, maybe it's within here. So for some reason I have an extra tan piece. Where was I supposed to use that? I need a white piece. For some reason I'm missing a white piece. Nothing's out of the ordinary. What did I use it on? actually. I'll grab this, and we'll put a tan piece right there. You can't even see it anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. You can't even see. Maybe I used to. This usually happens with me. I'll use the wrong color because it's close enough, and then it's like I'm like, what did I use it on? And then I have to backtrack. I will just take another piece that's similar color. Close enough. You can't even see it anyways. It's all good. Alright. That wasted me like 4 minutes. 4. And 5. And then 4. And I don't have another one. Need another 5. Oh, that sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I'm sure you don't need that. That looks good to me. There we go. I got another 5. I got what I needed right here. I meant the long brick on your garage can be hidden. Yes, that's true. That's true. A lot of things inside the garage could be probably hidden. But I think the best option was just grab here. I'm not sure if I messed up. I don't want to just accuse the fun hole of not sending me the parts. But maybe I messed up. And that usually happens a lot. So I'm gonna assume I messed up. I assume it's my bad. Unless I go back and then I check that I verified. That's just a waste of time. I'm just if I have enough to build, I'm just gonna build it. I'm almost done. Adapt and overcome. More missing pieces? No. Not this one. Not this one. More than likely I messed up and I confused the part. Maybe down here. And then once I finally got to here, it's like, oh, maybe I bet it was a piece down here. Or something stupid. But everything else seems to be there. Just that. Those white bricks. Okay. Yay! Bag 9. That's what I opened on accident. So I thought this was bag 6. All these orange pieces, I thought it was bag 6, but I didn't see it was upside down. All right. You know, if I just keep it like that, it'll be fine. No, nobody will notice. Nobody will notice. Oh, it's the roof. Okay, I have to finish that. This part right here is the roof, so I guess I do have to do that. That's part of the look. You just finished the pirate set. Which one? Can you explain which one? Because there's a whole bunch of pirates. Do you have a set number or any figures that come with it, or what year? What brand? Is it Lego? There it is. Get over here. 4, 2. Four. Where are you? Huh. You know what? Maybe it's down here somewhere. It's that blue color. Bluish gray. Where are you? Stop hiding. I don't want to waste so much time trying to look for one part. You know what? I might take it from the car. That car. You have that piece that I need. That's the piece I'm looking for. I need it right here. Where else could it be? It's like it's not even a common color. Am I missing parts? This is the prototype, by the way. This is like the first run. So I kind of expect there to be missing parts. Darn it. That's not a normal color I have lying around. Do I have any spare parts? Yeah, it's not a normal color. Two sixes. All right. Can I at least continue? Maybe I misplaced it. Maybe I was supposed to use it on something else. Ooh. That doesn't go there. Oh, maybe I got it backwards. I do. I'm not missing it. I'm just being dumb. See, this is why I'm always messing up. There we go. Oh, the Lego 3-in-1 set. Oh, okay. Is that a more recent set? Because all the 3-in-1 sets tend to be like more recent. How many pieces was it? How long did it take you to build it? I'm almost done with this. Come on. Another 8. No. And there you go. So that probably goes that up here or back here. Yeah, I actually got it right. Cool. 1,260 pieces. That's a lot. That should have taken you at least a couple hours. 1,260. This is 1,600. Honestly, this is still easier than the what was the ship. This thing took me forever to make. These battleships take for these things have a lot of pieces. These things take me forever, and they're all tiny pieces. Honestly, this set has been easier. This set has been easier because it's got a lot of big pieces. It's just I've been trying to speed this up. One, two, and then 3. Yeah, 1,200 pieces is a lot. That's anything more than 1,000. That's gonna take you at least a couple of hours. And if you do it in one sitting, that's also a lot because you got things to do. I'm trying to finish this so I can make animation with it. Because Funhold did send me this, so I gotta do something for them. Do a little review, but the review is gonna have animation in it. I'll try to make a cute little animation, I guess. Where's the cashier? Cashier's probably lost in here. Oh, the cashier's sleeping on a job. So there is a door built into this back here. Cashier's sleeping on the job. She is sleeping on the job. That's your little cashier. Oh, that's squeaky. Get back to your post. Get back in there. Uh, 1/8 flat. Oh, don't tell me I lost it. Ah, there it is. A 3. And a 4. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. This is everything. I'm almost done. It tells me to take it off and then install the lights. I'm obviously missing stuff because I had to cannibalize to continue. So this is a little bit LED right here. So it tells me to put it in. And install this. There's another LED. This is a bunch of LEDs. Oh, okay. So this is the light that's gonna be up here. That's gonna light up the gas. The gas pumps are gonna be lit up with this light. I gotta be careful not to destroy it. and hold it down with this piece with the part. Jedi Bricks. Hey, cool. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I didn't know you guys were in here. And this is called a serial bus. You're gonna pretty much hook everything up. This hooks up everything in a series, in electronics. So that's probably what this all this stuff is for. I cut my nails, so it's very difficult to get this stuff in. They do give you a handy dandy tweezer. So every set comes with a handy dandy tweezer. So you're able to snake it in there without, you don't need nails. I think I still might need it. There you go. So if I hook up this pack already has batteries, so that's why I'm gonna use this one. The white one doesn't have batteries yet. So let's see if it works. Let's see if I installed it correctly, actually. Come on, get in there. There we go. It works! Yes! It works. Whatever, I'll just put up here. So, I know it functions. I know it's functional. Okay, flip it over. I basically just need to finish the part that goes. It's kind of what kind of blocks the sun from hitting the gas. The shade, I guess. This is the last bag. Last baggie. Ah, there it is. What the heck? Okay. So he wants me to hang it off. Okay, so it's gonna hang off like this. After I build it. Three and a 4. Just gonna hang out here till I'm done. This is the last part. Three, 4, before. What? I like the orange color of the gas station. Hey, thank you. You know who suggested that? You know, they asked me in September. This set just got released, but they asked me in September. Annie, she's the marketing lady for Funhole, Lumi Bricks. She asked me, said, "What would be the color?" It's like I gave her a bunch of, because the road trip is basically my idea, the road trip series. I didn't come up with the name though, but the whole general concept. Hey, just make cars. You can make an amalgamation. You don't have to really worry about licensing issues, because who's gonna complain? What are they gonna say? You're just gonna your defense is, what car is it? Right? You don't know because it's an amalgamation. You're just kind of making it up. Just don't say what it is, because it could be anything. All right. Yeah. So I told them, hey, since Funhole is orange, why don't you just use orange? Kind of stay in line with your company. And orange sticks out so much; it's eye catching. There we go. Oh, yes. Yay. We're almost there. I wonder what those blue light pieces are for. This is a support beam. I thought I just saw a spider run. I must be seeing things. Maybe I've been awake too long. Oh, this is the sign. This is the sign. So this is the fun. What's this? What's this? Do I have extra pieces? I was stressing that I didn't have enough pieces. Now I got too much pieces. This is like IKEA furniture. You build it and you have extra screws and stuff. Come on, I don't got time. I don't got time for this. Cut it. Blue hour. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but it sounds cool. Oh, I forgot the most important part. Oh, that's what this is for. So this basically goes here. Oops. There we go. Oops, too much pressure. Okay. If it wasn't on properly, you would not get this light. That would not light up. So it's touching the copper piece. So that means it is fully there. All right. I just gotta make the sign, and then that's complete. All right. Should not take too long. No more than, please be fast. Uh, there we go. I would like to think I am a fast builder, but probably not. Sign. Sweet. There we go. All right. Oh. Okay. And then it tells me to make a cactus. I don't care about that. I'm not making a cactus. We're done. So I'm gonna ignore the cactuses. This is basically done to me. So we got some cool things over here. So it tells me to make a cactus right there. I don't care. We're not doing that. Okay, so this is a road trip series. So that's the one that comes with this one. Do have that one. That should be that one right there. That one's actually pretty cool. I do have that one. That was the one they sent me. I made an animation with this one. That's the town life. That's that one right there. Old West. I think I stored these. This one's so long. I had this one, someone around here. I think I used this one for the Fallout. I don't actually have that one. That one's one of the older ones. I don't have that. That was the first. This is the first set they sent me. That was this one. And I was hooked. Like, this thing's amazing. Oh, let me look. This is an Amazon truck. It's a Ford Transit. All right, let me turn that off. I don't have any in the Middle Ages. I'm not really into that. They are good sets, by the way. But all right, let's have this on and have our little 50s. So that works over here. So I do have a lever. So it's able to lift the car. All right, in you go, lady. In you go, lady. You're going with the car. There you go. Oh, she's dead. Murder. All right, premeditated murder. Oh, I forgot the door handle. Yeah, the train set is not only does it look fantastic, it is fantastic. I like it, but it takes up too much room. I had to take it down. I do have the older train set. This one, the Cyberpunk. Is it Cyberpunk? Yeah, Cyberpunk. This thing is amazing. It's just it takes up a lot of room. I'm starting to gather dust, but yeah, it's really huge. You need to have shelf space for these things. This one is much smaller, so this is much better for like if you're starting. Oh, she's still dead. The gas station, the gas pump is kind of big for your. You know what? It's probably appropriate. I think it's much better appropriate for somebody with 2 inches tall. This is what a gas pump. That's how tall it would be. So I think it's more appropriate for these guys than Lego. This is really tall. Can you motorize the train? Yes, you can, but you need to order the Lego parts. You need to install the Lego parts. I've seen it. Somebody has done that. I'm sure there's a video. I don't know what the video is, but somebody has done it. It's possible since it uses essentially the same Lego pieces. Oh crap! I messed with it. So this is what connects it and disconnects it. Oops. There we go. There we go. So you got to make sure everything's tight. Oh, you know what? She's sleeping on the job again? God damn it. You're fired. You're fired. She's sleeping on the job. So you're able to take this off. And so it's very modular. So you can take this off. This is where the cashier would go. I really like how they have a bunch of play features with this too. No, I told her she was fired, so I'm going to put this one. There you go. So that's your cashier. These doors work. There's a door back here too for the garage. But there's a murder scene here, so I'm just going to close it up. This is probably the crappiest part of the set because it's so flimsy. I feel like any little hit and this is going to go down, but I'm sure there's a way to fix this. It's just how they designed this, the actual bar piece. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining me. Look how many people we've had this entire time. Thank you so, and I messed with it. I messed with it. There we go. It's back. It's back, baby. All right. Thank you so much for joining me. Don't you ever sleep? I need to sleep. I got to go to work tomorrow at 3 in the morning. So anyways, thank you so much. It's almost going to be the Blue Hour. Blue Hour auto service. This thing's amazing. I love it. I'm actually going to use this for some sort of animation, even if it's just in the background. All right. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for today. Hopefully, I can make some stop motion in the future. And you guys probably need to sleep, so I need to sleep too. So I'll see you guys later, next time. See you guys. Bye, everybody. Bye, Master Chief. Bye, Alexandria. Let me show it off. Let me show it off in a good, yeah, there we go. Car right here. All right. This should be good enough for a thumbnail. All right. Thank you, everybody. Bye.